started. Don't make me get out of character, that make you turn to a target. Dearly departed, making a scene like Martin. We up in the scores and the margins. Hey, ain't hungry, I'm starving. I gotta eat what I hunt, it's a bargain. The bigger they are, the broader the market. Cause I gotta feed like an army of Spartans. They plotting, they lurking, the blade getting sharpened. They hounds and they barking, they wait for the moment to take what was hidden and add to the garden. We just getting started. Yeah, I got the feeling we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Been on the ground with a small delay. That's what it takes when you on your job. I'm working till everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like yeah, I got the feeling we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Been on the ground with a small delay. That's what it takes when you on your job. I'm working till everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like yeah, I got the feeling we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Work until everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall.
Manifest twice, I had nothing left, ain't do nothing right, but when all in, loaded up dice, know I'm gon' win, work it out later, when the odds lean, back in my favor, ain't no taking back wages, pay it up full with a paper. Running after that, running after that, running after that, what a come is it, running after that, what a come is it, running after that, I'm at the mark spot, it take blood, it take sweat.
Oh. Nah, mate.
Yo, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Dude, can you guys hear? So if I'm quiet, right? Let me mute the music here really quick. Okay, I literally said that as my furnace cut off. But anyways, what I was trying to say is that when my furnace is running, I have been noticing that I have a small hum that keeps my mic open which means I need to put like some sort of like noise gate or something on there to make sure that that you guys don't hear it. Like my mic's not just constantly open, running in the background, making like frilly noises. But as soon as I said that, and as soon as I muted the music, the furnace stopped running. So it didn't matter anyways. But anyways, it was just something that I noticed. Anyways, welcome back in, everybody. Dude, it is officially Friday. I did make some changes. So I did get some stuff. Make that a little bit bigger there. I think that'll work. Perfect. I think that works. Anyways, we've got Nima. Thank you so much for tuning in. By the way, glad to have you. Kellogg, as always, homie. Wolf right behind him. Thank you so much for tuning in. There is a low hum I could hear. You could hear it as well? Okay. Yeah. So, we're going to have to put a noise gate on it at some point for sure. And we'll check. We'll try to check it out, see what we can get figured out on that note. I hate it because I like it to be, as natural as possible. So like I hate that we have to go in and do that, but we might not have a choice. You know what I mean? We might not have a choice because I just don't want it to be, like constantly open and running in the background like for no reason. So that no matter what, I want to fix it. But yeah. Also too, on this screen, I'm trying to figure out, like, do we want like on this specific screen for just chatting, I should have like goals and stuff up here, shouldn't I? I should have like something like maybe like, constantly rotating or something for like all of our I don't know, like our partners and stuff, like bisect hosting for like our server, not just for Hytale, but like anything. There's just some stuff that I got to do that I've like been messing around with a little bit. I did mess around with I might not be in the right spot, but I did mess around and I did another Hytale cam overlay. Check that bad boy out. Whoop, whoop. I like it a lot. I think it came out really nice. I'm impressed with this one. Is it this one here? Yeah, it's this one right here. I mean, that's pretty damn good. I mean, like, I think it works really well. But yeah, I mean, I redid the bottom piece here, which was really nice, and then I did the border and everything around the outside, which I think came out really good, especially for Hytale. Now, obviously, that won't be, this won't work for everything, so I did actually do a more generic one. So, like, if I hide this one, and I bring this one on, now this one doesn't 100%. Let me see here. Okay, so if I do that, how does this work? Nope. See, I don't want that. Hold on. Yeah, see, I don't know how that works. Okay, so that's moving that, which I don't want. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to get that one piece to move. I mean, it's pretty damn good, right? I mean, it's there. It fits well. But anyways, so this is just like the generic one. You know what I mean? So like instead of it just being focused just around Hytale, this one's kind of more generic. I can pretty much just run with any game for the time being. But yeah. That's the one that I wanted right there. That works. But yeah. No, I think it looks good. I'm excited for it. I'm happy for it.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's behind that. We should probably fix that too. Where is that at? Lizard. There you go. Perfect. Yo, Raven, welcome in, by the way, brother. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Yeah, so that's fixed. You guys should test out the actual alerts on Twitch, by the way. It's probably going to scare the crap out of me. But we don't have a choice. We need to test them out. I am building in Hytale. Get your cheeks in here. Okay, we'll do that, and then maybe we can do... Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we've gotta do the unfollow and refollow me. You gotta do like an unfollow and refollow, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, I heard it. Did you guys hear it in the live stream? It wasn't super loud because Jaws was overdoing it. But I did just see Nima's follow. Yes. Yes, it's there. Can you guys hear it? It's there. I think I've got him fixed, dude. I think I've got him fixed. Wait, Nima says she didn't hear anything. You should have, though. I heard it in my ears, which it should be coming over to you guys, so you should be able to hear it too. Raven says he didn't hear it either. That's weird. Why is that, is the question. Raven says I'm only on Twitch. Yeah, that won't matter. Yeah, the Twitch thing doesn't matter. It should play them on stream. Like, you guys should hear them no matter what. Yeah, you're not going to, because I think the only way that it triggers is it only triggers every couple of times or every couple of minutes, right? I'm pretty sure that's like what they do just for the sake of being able to do it. We'll discard this. Hit post. Okay, I'm gonna take this really quick. 1 second here. I'm gonna get my links posted off, and then I'll double check something. All right, I've got that one posted off there. Okay, so what I was wanting to do is I was wanting to check this really quick. So there is... So when I do my alerts, like how I have my alerts set up in Stream Elements, so I can actually activate it. I think. I don't know if it'll do it live, but it's supposed to do it live. But if I throw this over here... Mikey's, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Says, no, you are not going to. You and your sexy red beard, dude. By the way, when are you going to game with your better half again? I don't know, dude. I know, man. I need to. I keep on forgetting, or not forgetting, but I just haven't scheduled anything. So did you guys hear that or no? It was really low. Yeah, I heard it, but it was a soft swoosh, whoosh. What about that last one? Did you hear the last one? Was the last one better? The raid was louder? Okay. I don't really like the sounds. And by the way, these are probably just going to be temporary. I just ended up using like some free ones that I found online, by the way. Okay, so at least we know that they work. Mikey says that one starts out good, but needs to be a little, yeah, a sub is a little louder, or is a little louder again. Yeah. The follower one, is a lot quieter. That is for sure. I would agree with that. I mean, I don't know. The problem is I don't know how to adjust. Is it this? Yeah, here we go. Video volume control. Crusader follow volume. Is it this? Save. Is that better? That's probably better, isn't it? I mean, that's 50%. I think it's better. Better? I mean, I can bump it up even more if we want to. A little bit better, but still soft. Okay. All right. So then we'll bump it up. We'll bump it up some more. We'll go 75 just to see how that goes. Dude, this is gonna scare the shit. This is gonna scare the shit out of me, I'm sure, once we get there. Is that better? I also don't want to bust your eardrums. Raven, welcome in, brother. That's good. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's whatever. It's not it's like I said, it's not like custom alerts or anything like that. They're just some free ones that I found online, so it is what it is. I'll end up probably getting some or making some or doing something that I want. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, absolutely. For sure it does. These ones here, I need to probably adjust these two, or for this one here too, I'm assuming. So this is 75 for the YouTube one. There we go. Yeah. I also hate too, by the way, that that I can't do them both the same, like in the same window. Like I have to go here and swap between YouTube and Twitch in order to bring those like to, you know what I mean, like to change them out. It's kind of stupid, but it's just unfortunately the way that it has to work, I guess. Which is dumb, but it is what it is. So anyways, we've got alerts now. That's all that matters. So we've got alerts back up and running for now, which is good into inside of Teams. Wolf says, my phone isn't max volume and I can hear it just fine. Perfect. Yeah. Sweet. Then we're good then. Then we should be Gucci. All right, we're going to pause that, get out of this, get out of that, go close out of this. We're going to pull this up. Let's go to a couple of the locations that I need to post my stream in, because I am trying to get some free self-promo. All right, we'll post both of those. We'll post them all, We'll post them all. Let's do this one. This one. We'll do that one. And then we should do a dish one. Dish one, dat one, those ones, auto ones. Weird, okay. I might have just messed up. I didn't realize. I did not realize that apparently Discord does not type out the full link. Interesting. I didn't realize that, so I might have just messed up. Oh my God, he scared the shit out of me. That was turned up really loud in my ears for some reason. I don't know why, but that was ridiculously loud. Whew, scared the shit out of me. Raven, my gosh. Jump scare with a fart. All right. I think we're going to do that. Did that work? Yeah. Man, damn, that sucks. I didn't realize that I did that. For some reason, Discord does not take the proper links. Boom. There it is. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it, baby. We got it. Did you end up adding mods? I have not added mods yet. No. Actually, that's probably what we should do, to be honest with you. We probably should do that now. To be honest, we should probably do that now. It won't take me long, I don't think. I think it should be pretty quick and easy. But we probably should do that now before we jump on and play. Unless if, I mean, we're cool with not doing mods tonight, I guess, but I think this is my password. Oh, I got to do two-step. Of course I do. Got all my stuff locked down. I completely forget. And then you got to do all the two-step authentication, which is a giant pain in the buns, but it's definitely needed. Pain in the buns. All right, sweet. So there it is. We've got that pulled up. Let's go control panel. I think I can do this on this screen now, right? Because you guys are pulled off on the other one. Perfect. That'll work. All right, we're going to stop that. All right, so we've got that there, which is good. We're going to do, because that's all there, we do server config. No. Where is it that we put these again? I can't remember. I'm so dumb with this stuff. I forgot. Is it config? I thought it was config. Server config. But no, it doesn't show me any mods in there. I can't remember. Where's the mods? I forgot where you do with the mods. Oh, just kidding. I found it. I found it. All right, so then we're going to do Curse Forge Hytale mods. Lizard. By the way, I turned the music off. I completely turned the music off and forgot all about it. Okay. Here we go. Browse all. So we've got I Spy, Advanced Search. What was the one that we wanted? There was something that we wanted, chat. What was it? Do we know what it was that we wanted? Violet's Furnishings. Miner's Helmet. Wardrobes. No, there was something that we specifically wanted. There was a couple of different items. I can't remember what it was. There was a couple of different ones. Like the ones that we like intentionally multiple HUD, a simple mod that allows you to have multiple HUDs present at once. No. Undead Warriors, no. Ooh, an RPG leveling plugin for Hytale that adds experience points, leveling, stat allocation, and player progression with a GUI HUD. I mean, that looks pretty damn cool, though. I mean, I just don't know. Is it going to ruin the game, though? I don't want it to ruin our progress. But it looks so badass, though. The RPG element, dude, it looks so freaking cool. RPG leveling stats skills plugin. We'll just add some simple ones in for now. Let's do, what is it called? Health bars. I can't remember what it's called. You said probably should switch screens to Curse Forge. There was one that Hoster and Scorch were talking about. Yeah. Welcome in, Scorch, by the way. Glad to have you. What was the one that we were talking about? Scorch. What was the other one? The party team one. Remember? There was like a party team mod. Discover. Dude, that is ridiculously loud, I feel like. I can't remember what the heck it was called, dude. There was the one that was like yeah, there was one, I don't know. There was one that showed you like when you're in a party with people, do you know what I mean? It shown like their health bars, like of those players. Not that it was necessary, I guess, but it was just interesting. Look in Discord. Okay, VIP. Gotcha. Did you answer in the VIP thing when I messaged earlier? Oh, shit. You guys did. I didn't even realize that. Complex changes are mechanicism, MMO, skill tree, in-game, and quality of life. Moderate. Drags better spell books, reforge weapons, high guns, mighty staff, resurrectable, and rideable dinosaurs. Simple. Anything, McCall, perfect parries, violets mods, just enough tails, gravestones, dropped items are put into a chest, no despawning, sleep regeneration, double beds, boats, brighter torches. Interesting. So there's a shit ton of mods. I did not realize there was that many mods. Holy cow. I did not know there was that many mods. Violet's mod furnishing decoration ones. Yeah, those I did see. We could do both of those. I think both of those are good. Just enough tails? What the hell is that? Just enough tails? Just enough. Just enough tails. What is this? Comprehensive recipe and item browser for Hytale that helps you discover craft recipes, track items. Gotcha. Okay. The other one is gravestones. I think that's a good one for sure. Gravestones. I don't see gravestones unless if it's called this one. No, that's not what it is. Oh, I do see gravestones right here. Okay. So that one should be downloading. I don't know why that one did the, that one was like in a zip file, which was weird. Server. Why is that? I don't know why that is doing that. Oh, holy cow. Okay, so Violet stuff is like a megaton of stuff. Holy cow. Wolf says tame 2 Ankies today on Rag. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Hell yeah. All right, what's the other one? So the other one, they put sleep regeneration. What does sleep regeneration give you? Regenerate full health when you sleep in your bed and skip the night. No need to eat before sleeping. Interesting. Okay. We'll do this one. What if these mods like completely break the game? You know what I mean? Is that possible? I mean, anything's possible, right? Did that one download? It did not yet. Oh, it did. Just kidding. You said, wow, I didn't realize that YouTube allowed you to zoom in 8x. I can see your nose hairs. Hell yeah. My nose hairs. Can you see them? That's awesome. Just enough tails. I didn't do that one. Perfect parries. What is perfect parries? Do we know what that one is? Perfect parries. Perfect parries. Adds a soul-like RPG combat mechanic where if you block at the right instance where you're supposed to take damage, you don't lose stam. I mean, that's pretty sick, though. That's pretty sick. And stun the attacker. This mod includes a stamina system similar to like Souls. I mean, that might make. I mean, that might be a game changer. Like in a potential. Like have to learn how to play way, but I mean, I think it's a good option. Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, you can zoom in. Yeah, see my nose hairs apparently according to him. Streamilla says we're taking a quick break. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, we got ads popping up. Nice. Nice. Double beds. I don't know what double beds are. Oh, because then I got you. Yeah, because, yeah, okay. I gotcha. The reason why it's double beds is because then you can have like bigger beds, like share bigger beds. Multiple people can probably use it. I'm assuming instead of just one would be my guess. Reforge weapons. I mean, listen, I will say the MMO skill tree, I mean, it looks like it would be freaking sweet. The problem is that I feel like that's going to completely change how we play the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's going to completely change how we play the game. Like, I don't know if I'm ready. I mean, I am ready for that, but I think I need, like, more, I don't know, like, more setup or something on that. Because I feel like the, just the amount of changes that would be in something like that would be crazy. All right, we should be good. The server should be pulling up, by the way. Yeah, it says it's up and running, so it should be good. Let's get you swapped over here and see what happens. All right, so I don't know exactly what's all changed. I mean, it's all simple stuff. I didn't add anything outside of the simple column. But there should be some general changes. Can you guys hear the game? I feel like the game is like super quiet on your end on the stream. Maybe it'll get louder as we play and do more things. But I did so yeah. So what I added in, if anybody's curious, so what we added in was we added perfect parries. We added gravestones, which means now that I don't know if we have to set this stuff up, by the way, but gravestones. So perfect parries, meaning like the parry mechanic is now added into the game. Gravestones, which means that you will drop your items that and they'll be put in a chest instead of them laying on the ground and despawning. We have sleep regeneration, so when you sleep at nighttime, it should regenerate your health. Sleep percentage, which I think means that only one person, I believe, has to sleep in order for us to reset night and day. I think that was all that I put in. I just put in a couple of things. I didn't go too crazy because I wanted to get in and play the game. I don't want to just sit here, you know, and mod out the game or the server the entire night. But yeah, that's where we're currently at. So if we want to add more, I can always shut down the server and add more too. For anybody who gets on and plays with us tonight and wants to add more, we can totally do that. All right. Scorch is in the VC. What's good, dude? So did you hear what I was telling you that I added for mods?
Yeah.
Okay. I just added the generic ones for now. I will say this, though. I do think that the MMO skill tree thing would be cool, and also the there was another one that I had found that was like RPG skilling or whatever, and I think both of those would be really, really cool. Yeah, Zombie says I'm kind of interested in the RPG one. Yeah, that's what I was interested in too, but I'm just afraid, like, I'm nervous, like, is it gonna break it? You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna break our game? There was an RPG one though, Scorch. I don't know how long you were here, if you were listening to me read it or nothing, but there was an RPG one which I thought was pretty cool. Oh, wait a second, Scorch. I'm gonna get out of the game really quick. I'm gonna drop the server. I do wanna add this one really fast. You'll find you'll stay where you are. So I wanted to do this one because I completely forgot about that one. I wanted to add the dungeons one, right? Doesn't that give us the ability to do dungeons?
Yeah, the high dungeons.
Yep. I wanted to do that one. Yep. So I've got that one. Do we want to do the RPG one? Do we just want to say screw it and just try it? Worst case scenario, we just lose, you know what I mean? Like whatever messed up on our server, right?
Let me look. There's like two different ones.
Well, there's one that is, I think, the most popular. It's got 91,000 downloads, but it's RPG leveling and stat skills.
Yeah. And then there's MMO skill tree. Yeah, I see RPG one. Yeah. Let's see. What else? What's spellbook? What is that?
Yeah, so the RPG one basically just gives you the ability to increase your stats like health, stamina regen, speed, stamina consumption, amount, defense, damage, and then mana. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it allows you basically, it just turns it into an RPG is what it does.
So, yeah. Once we get like further into the game, like if we want to add a mod, like Hoster suggested the in-game and queue quality of life mod. It's like really popular. They're
What's
like
that
adding.
One do?
They're adding lots of different boss battles, more different mobs, higher tier armors. It's like new ore. Like they're going past what like Hytale is. So like if you're at the end, like you have the highest ingots, they're adding stuff for you to do and go further.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But it's custom, but it's what works, and apparently a lot of people are downloading because they're dropping it like crazy.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, like
Files,
there's boss.
mods.
Yeah, there's which that might be interesting to try. Alpha, the new mob, Alpha T-Rex.
What is
Well,
this?
we've heard that before.
I was gonna say, what is this? This sounds like Ark.
Yeah, it's called in-game and quality of life, like in-game and QOL. It has like 47,000 downloads. It's in the top like 25, like the 25th most downloaded one.
Okay. I'm throwing these items in that we need for the
Oh wow!
the
Apparently there's a
dungeon thing.
apparently someone said there's a glider in there.
Which one?
Interesting. In the end game one. What's in there?
Okay. I'm throwing the dungeons on here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sure what I'm doing because it's like not. It's like a lot of stuff to drag and drop. So I don't know like if I have to have all of these individually because there's not like a button that I can just click, I guess, and drag all of these, like, you know what I mean? Like install them all like the other ones.
Yep.
So this, I'm not exactly sure like what's going to happen. I mean, I think that's it for the dungeons one. Pretty sure. Do we want the RPG one? Are we good with that?
I don't care. We have whatever.
All right. We're going to do it. We're just going to say screw it. We're just going to install the dungeons one or not the dungeon one, sorry, the RPG one. We'll see what happens. All right. We good? Is that it? We're good? Dungeons and RPG one. Going once, going twice. Sold. Olivia, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And what's the Reforge one do? Can you repair weapons and armor? I have no clue. I don't know what the Reforge one is. I didn't even look at the Reforge one. You said Reforge? An elemental fragment to your world that allows you to reforge legendary. Oh, no. That doesn't allow you to repair your weapons. Maybe it might be like a sub feature you can do in there, but this one is that reforged weapons is basically add elemental fragments to your world that allows you to reforge legendary weapons. Steel and bronze items without the need of ore generation. Server plugin. Hytale Essential adds many quality of life features with in-game UI controls, safe multiplayer locks, small tweaks, big comfort. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of these that we probably would, you know what I mean, like to play, play with, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll take it slow. You know what I mean? We'll try it. We'll see what happens. We'll get loaded into the live stream now and go from there. I think the server should be up, so we're going to try it and see. Yeah, it's up and running. Yo, Olivia says cam is full screen. It is full screen. It is, baby. All right, we back. All right, so the question is, though, how do we know where the skill tree thing is? You know what I mean? Command not found skills. Yeah, how do we know where the... ensure you have the multi-HUD installed. This mod is for compatibility when you utilize the multi-HUD together. Crash persist. All right, so available commands, level GUI, open stats manager, GUI, Ever show this information. Okay, so if we do, it's
Level GUI
level
/
GUI. Okay, so available stat points 0. Okay, and then it says
Oh, there's a leaderboard.
it says level info. It just says level info. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything else on that. But yes, it does. It gives us a leaderboard as well that we can look at. Okay. So with that being said, let's go chop down some birch trees because I want to finish getting my left of my base here converted over and built. Oh, actually, I want to test out the parry system here really quick with this bear. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Dude, we did get a parry. That was nice. And it even makes like a little parry sound, which is cool. Just like one would expect.
Oh yeah, today Simon said that, of course, like, you know, this game doesn't have redstone like Minecraft, but they're looking at like factory automation stuff, like gears and all this other stuff being put in the game.
Okay.
Like assembly lines, and you know, and stuff.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Windmills, power, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how that goes with the automation. I didn't see that comment, but yeah, that's good to know.
And he posted it a couple hours ago saying they were like looking for people to hire on for it.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of hiring. I've seen so many people that are on like that were just on X that, you know, like were developing like mods for the game, and then they've been hired now by Simon and the team.
Yeah, he's hiring modders. That dude's very good.
Yeah, but I think it's a smart decision though.
No.
You know what I mean? Like if they're already making mods for the game, right? And they already are passionate about the game, like it just makes sense that then you would look for them to hire them onto the actual team to help build the core game. Not only does it help, you know, give them, you know, money and stuff, but it just in general is nice because then we can expect it, you know, it to be quality. This is cool. This little base. Okay, I don't want to go in there. I'm trying to find some birch trees. Is birch in the beginning, Scorch, in the green area? Do you know? I can't remember where. I forgot where the birch was.
Yeah, it's the white trees.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Light green. It's the white trees.
It is hashtag level GUI is what it's called, zombie. That thing's annoying that it keeps on popping up and making that noise over and over again. Oh my gosh, I literally almost died. The poison was gonna kill me, dude. Did you figure it out, zombie? Did it work for you, homie? Oh, this is birch. Wait, what am I doing? I totally did not... I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just walking around all of these trees, not even realizing that it was these ones. I'm literally surrounded by birch trees. I was not paying enough attention, I guess. Or I don't know. I guess I was looking for like more of a white tree, and I didn't realize that this was it. You said it did not work, zombie? So in the chat, if you just type in /LVE, or sorry, LVL, okay? So LVL space, and then it's GUI. No, just LVL. I see what you're typing in chat. It's /, not pound, LVL.
Here, I'll show you. That's what it looks like.
How did you do that without it showing?
I did I did a dash and then a space.
Oh.
I didn't.
Gotcha. I'm assuming this is a bad guy. Yep. Let's go. Dude, ever since being kidded, man, I'm just like destroying mobs.
Oh. Yeah, I'm about to go on a tear and skin some mobs alive.
Skin some mobs alive. Ooh, there's a fox.
Tear.
What does a fox say? We had the exact same thought. What does a fox say? Hockey, 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 ho. How do I do the claim thing? So that's like hashtag. What is that one? Scorch. I can't remember what that one was.
Oh gosh, I don't know. I did it once.
Oh, S. Okay, so it's you said you did a dash, right? It's this one. It's this one right here. Zom. Hockey, hockey, hockey ho. Hockey, hockey, hockey ho. Oh, I see a skeleton over here. Let's go kill him on the way back home. Let's go. Wait, there's turkeys right here. I haven't killed a turkey yet. That's new. Not new, but like new to like me. I haven't killed one yet. Sweet. Now I've killed a turkey, baby. Did you figure it out, Zom? Did it work for you, boss? It's nighttime. Hey, one person should try to sleep right now. See if it works.
Okay, I'm sleeping.
I mean, I just destroyed those guys.
Slaying, aren't you?
What?
You're the slaking.
Yeah, did you sleep yet or no?
You can't sleep yet. It's too soon.
Oh, okay, okay.
You can't sleep during any time of the day. You have to like wait till a certain point.
Okay, I got you. Zombie says, yeah, I got it. Okay, sweet. Just wanted to make sure. I know that that it can be a little bit of a little bit frustrating if you don't know how to do it. So I totally get that.
Sleeping. Oh, it says waiting for code and zombie.
Okay, so then that must be something that we have to set up or something, because I did the sleep percentage thing, so there must be like something that I have to put in.
I think it's probably a setting you have to put in our command.
Yep, that would be my guess. I'm sleeping. Zombie. I'm assuming zombie's gonna... Oh, okay. Never mind. Look at that, dude. Woke up, my health's fully regened. So that mod's working. All right.
You got to get that house built so we can go on adventures.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now, boss. That is literally what I'm doing right now as we speak. I am getting this bad boy finished.
No.
Dude, how was your Friday?
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah? Nothing going on or what?
Just prepping for the winter storm, that's all.
Yeah? You guys worried or nervous?
Well, probably lose power.
Are you just banking on it or what?
I mean, we got family coming to stay. So they don't, because we have a backup generator that can go for like a week or so while everybody else's power's out. We got,
okay.
yeah.
I gotcha.
So we still have internet power, everything. We don't lose nothing. It's just stores and everything might close down for a couple days if there's a lot of ice. That's the only thing.
Yeah, you'll just have to make sure you got enough.
Mm-hmm.
You got enough groceries and everything stacked up, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on one second. So why does that look different? 3 and 3, which then should be 1. But then that middle is 4, though. That doesn't make any sense. Should only be 3. Weird. Oh, I mean, I guess... Okay. Yeah, I guess what we'll do then is we'll just do this. We'll just do 1 over, I feel like, because then that would just put 4 in the middle. Yeah, and then 3 on the... Yeah, okay, that'll work. We'll just do that then. That'll work. No, so tomorrow, dude, I'm going to be live at like 11 a.m. And we're going to be playing... I'm going to be playing Enshrouded. And then I think I'm going to do the boss idea. Is what I think I'm going to do. I think that's the plan. I'm going to go do a naked boss run. See if I can... How many bosses I can beat, you know, like with no armor, basically. I'm going to use my weapons and everything, and I'm going to, you know, have my food buffs and everything else will be the same, but I'm going to see if I can do a full naked run. But I have got to play Enshrouded because they sponsored the stream, so... I think that works there. Mikey says, have a good stream, brother. I'm heading out. Tomorrow is going to be a long day. Yes, sir. No worries, man. Have a good one, Mikey's. Have a good weekend, too. Take it easy. Oh, he's waiting in the waiting room. I got you, boss. Added you in. Yo, what's going on, Zom? Mikey says, have a good...
Not much. Chilling. I keep getting... This lovely weather is affecting my internet, so that's great.
Oh, already? Yeah.
We've gotten at least an inch of sleet so far.
Oof. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
good luck, and hopefully that is about all you know what I mean, like the worst that it gets.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up to like 5 inches of snow tomorrow.
Damn. Wolf says Scorch and his guests will have to eat their shoes to survive. Olivia says, what weather? Holding on, or hold on, I'm looking outside to see if it's bad. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty brutal for a majority of the states, like southern states anyways.
No, it's more like 30, 40 states. It's going all up the East Coast too and everything. Mm-hmm. The only state they ain't getting hit is Florida.
Well, no, like the whole Midwest.
Well, I'm just saying, but like if you go on a map and look at what's getting hit, Florida's like an outlier versus everything around it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Someone put a meme out, and they were like comparing it to an NFL coin toss, and they said Florida won the coin toss, and they elected to not receive.
I mean, that's probably true. No, no, I thought we were gonna get something here in Iowa, but we ended up not. When you looked at the map, we were like right on the edge of the white. You know what I mean? Like of where the top of the storm was going. So we somehow got away scathed, or without being scathed.
Uh-huh.
Is it this one? Yeah, that works. All right, so there's that. I should have enough birch. I'm pretty positive that I should have enough birch from the trip that I just did, that I should be able to replace all my walls. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive. And then as long as I can get the walls all put on here for the birch, and then I'll start to work back on the roof to get her finished. Yo, Ribbit PNG, thank you so much for tuning in. Says, yo, I'm a big fan. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Welcome to the live stream, man. Hopefully you had a good Friday, good week so far. Got the weekend upon us. It's Coasty. What's going on, Coasty? Thank you so much for tuning in. You said out of 10. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ribbit, out of 10? Oh, how would you rate Hytale currently? Out of 10? 10 being what, though? Would you recommend buying somebody? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So I would definitely recommend somebody buying it. So there's kind of like a different, there's like a, what I want to say, there's multiple ways of looking at this. The easiest one I would say is the reason why I recommend buying it like right off the cuff without even having any further discussion is because the quality of the game is only going to get better from here, right? The game already runs super smooth, buttery smooth. There's already a bazillion amount of mods for the game already, which means that there's like a huge modding community behind it, which that alone in itself is going to be really awesome and worth it. The Simon and the Hypixel, like I mean all of like the company behind the game is they're not going to give up on it. Like they've literally fought tooth and nail to get it to this point where it is now. So that there's that. The base version of the game, which is what we have right now, is not even going to be the full actual and even close to the game that we'll actually have once V2 of World Gen comes out. So, yes, would I say it's worth it? 100%. And I would say that it's probably worth getting in now, honestly, than later. I don't think that the price will increase, but you never know.
Oh, gosh.
What? Oh, gosh, what?
Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. But yeah, so no, like I don't think the price will increase or anything, but like yeah, I definitely would do it. Robert says, would you recommend buying it? Because he says, yo, bro, you kind of look like somebody who would own a fur tail in a good way. ChatGPT, a response, bro, give me the. Can you mute the annoying friend? No, I can't, because he's part of the stream. Okay, so let's do this here. I think that's what I want, right? I got 3, 4, 3. Yeah, that's the best way to do that. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll go with that many windows. This one here is the thing. Can you kick him from the stream? Can I kick who, Olivia? Is Hytale multiplayer? Yes, it is multiplayer, Ribbit. Yeah, it's multiplayer. Yep. Yep, it's multiplayer.
There we go.
I got people in my stream right now. Or in my game right now. The person that you hear talking in Zombie. So we got a guy here that's building. A guy up there where those trees are that's building. And then a guy around the corner that's building.
I found an underwater cave.
My house is done.
My house is done for now. probably decide to add more to it.
Yeah, I've got some work to do on mine. I'm still trying to finish up mine. I'm converting all my walls to the birch because I like the way the birch looks. But yeah, it's taken me quite some time to do that, but I think it'll be worth it. How many biomes are there?
It's like 4. There's 4 in each region.
Yeah, 4 in each region.
So what, 16 right now?
16 total. 4 in each region. Basically, you've got like different regions being like, you know, different levels of difficulty. So when you start out, you know, you've got like the green kind of forest biome. You've got the
There's probably actually more than 16.
The, you know, the mountain region. There's a bunch of different ones. You can see the different types and the different biomes.
Well, yeah, there's like 4 or 5. I think. I don't know. I think there's more than 4 biomes in each zone. I'll be honest. I feel like there's like rare biomes that are smaller, like worth more and have more valuable resources too. I mean, it could be up to 20. There could be 20 for all I know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
I'm not exactly counted or thought about the counting before.
Let's grab all of these.
Fun.
This is fun, just killing stuff.
Oh yeah. No, it's totally
going
fun
around.
just killing stuff. I had a blast the other night when we were playing, when we did the whole, like, what do you call them, like camp runs or whatever? That was pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing base runs or like enemy encampments or whatever.
Yeah, it was really fun. We had a blast.
Ooh, I hit level 2. I can use a skill point now.
I'm level 4 right now.
We don't want to see your beard. Hey, I'm not sure what's going on in the chat, guys, but can we, like, chill with the, you know, middle school chat and stuff? Can we, like...
A bunch of Minecraft players hating on Hytale because it's absolutely goated. That's all.
I'm not sure what they're doing. I have no clue what they're doing. They're not really hating on Minecraft. They're just randomly saying shit to each other about calling people fat or something. I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, literally, it reminds me of, like, middle school. Like, dumb stuff. Like, I'll just...
Minecraft players.
Minecraft players.
All their buddies quit playing Minecraft, start playing Hytale, so they're salty.
I guess, yeah.
I want something new. I've been playing Minecraft for 15 years. I need something new. I need a new view. They haven't really been updating the game too as much, you know. Like I feel like they put in a lot of stuff. Like they could go farther, and but they just don't. This game has all the future in it. Even the ease of modding, all the stuff they're gonna add. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm confused on what I do here. What is that? Oh, it is the wall. Okay. That's why I was like, what is this? I don't know why this is here. Olivia, do you know who these people are that are in chat? Like, are they just messing with you, or are these like people that you know, or do you not know who these people are? Because you're a regular on this channel. I have no clue who these other two people are. If they're like random trolls or something, then we're just gonna get rid of them. We're gonna boot them. Because I'm not sure what's going on.
I tried to use my secondary account. I'm still not even.
21. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need more birch wood. No! Scorch, go do my bidding. I need you to just get a bunch of birch wood.
Okay, when I get back from the desert, I will.
What if I already have it by then? Then your services would not be required, sir.
I mean, at that point, like, I don't know. That just seems like a you problem.
It probably is a me problem, though. This might be exactly the amount of blocks I had. Yep, perfect. Okay, sweet. So I did get the entire top floor done, which was nice.
Oh, boy.
All right, so the entire top floor is done. We still need to do the bottom side of the floor, and we need to do the ceiling on the very top. So let's start messing with that. So we need to do, what is it that we need? We need redwood, right? For the, I think. Let me see.
Then you can make a mod where the chest, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, I'd like to hear this. What's the word you were looking for?
Where the chest
Not respawn, like the loot and the chest respawn.
Respawn?
Like the loot in them?
What?
Like
You mean... you mean... Okay, I know what you mean.
Shouldn't it already do that, or no?
No.
No, once you loot a chest, it stays empty permanently.
Yeah, they haven't incorporated.
Really?
They have not incorporated a feature like that.
Even like at the base camps, at the NPC camps?
Yep.
Oh, we should definitely do that if they don't have that mod.
I mean, if there's a mod for it.
I'm at one of the troll camps now, and it doesn't. There's nothing in any of them that y'all did already. I checked.
Yeah, that's something, like I said, then that's something for sure that we should look into getting if they have one. Okay, so this one here, I believe, was, if we're going to do the same thing we did before, we're going to need to do... I'm pretty sure, I'm not joking, I'm pretty sure that I have used an entire copper axe durability on just destroying and rebuilding my house.
Why would you do something like that? You absolutely crazy buffoon.
Clearly. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that.
All
I
right.
actually need these.
What do you need? What blocks do you need?
Birch wood.
Birch.
Birchy.
Birch. I'm gonna get you some birch.
It's the birch of all the birches.
I'll get you some birch.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's chop that one down.
I'll be back in it eventually. How much birch do you need?
Yes.
A full inventory.
See, now on Minecraft that would make sense, but on Hytale, not really, because you know it's like 100 per stack instead of 64.
What? No, dude, I need a whole inventory. Your entire inventory.
All right, I'll give you 2 slots.
That's not your whole inventory.
Oh, that's my whole inventory that you got left.
I need your whole
That's what
inventory.
yeah, that's my whole inventory that I got
The
left.
whole thing.
That's like,
all of it. Every bit of it, sir.
I don't see you buying me out. You're just buying a piece of my stock.
I will buy it all. I will own you. I will own every part of your body.
Let me know when you do. Send that offer over.
We got to figure out what we're doing here. I don't know. Do we go?
I found Billy Goats.
The problem is we're gonna have to go.
All right. I'm getting some birch wood.
Okay,
Bear with
so
me.
if I do this, like that, but I don't know if that's gonna work exactly how I need it to. That's gonna be the interesting part. We're gonna just have to play around with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, sir. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna need to grab maybe some more of... Wait, where was our... Yeah, there it is. Okay.
How many sticks of birch do you need? Realistically.
I have no clue, to be honest with you. If you just do two stacks of 100, that's fine.
Oh, I was okay. All right, yeah, I'll bring you that much. That's how much inventory I got left. Unless I can drop it extra.
All right. Let's see.
So just a heads up, the bulls fight back. They kick you.
Yeah, all sorts of animals will kick you if you're behind them. Antelope in the desert will kick you. Boars will kick you.
The
Something else will kick you, but I forget what it is.
the camels will kick you.
A lot of desert creatures like to fight back for some reason. They're a little salty. I don't know why.
I mean, can you
They
blame
found a
them?
giant lake with the like black and gray island in the middle of it.
A giant lake?
Where are you at? Where are you on the map?
I'm way north. Or not way north. I'm north of the Forgotten Temple Gateway.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty far up.
He's north of the Shire.
I'm going exploring.
All right,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna be going to this new region eventually, but I'm like trying to wait for code or go up there.
I'm not sure how high this is supposed to go, dude. I feel like this is ridiculously high. I feel like this is not correct.
What? Well, pull up the thing and put it on stream again.
Yeah, but that's not going to help me at this point because the sizing. And
You see
everything
how
is
high that
different.
roof is? It's like double the size of the house, or the whole
Yeah, the
like
roof
their
on
whole
this-
third floor.
Yeah, that roof was pretty tall in that picture.
All right, so
Yeah.
then maybe this is correct then. It just looks like, you know, super.
Oh yeah,
duper
no, you're
tall.
nowhere near. Oh yeah, no, you're nowhere near close enough. Or you just haven't like lined it up right. But
No, I haven't even finished it. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like it's not even like in the middle of where it needs to be. It needs to be way taller. I'm just trying to figure out, you know what I mean? Like the
so is birch the blue roof?
You know what you threw away?
No.
in the later?
Oh, what wood do you need to finish the house?
well the birch is what I need for all the walls. I still got like the whole bottom side of the walls to finish. But the what I'm using now is hardwood. That's the wood for the roof, or for the roof pieces.
The blue?
Yep, that's the blue.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, oak doesn't give you the blue roof.
I didn't say oak. I said hardwood.
No, but I thought oak gives you hardwood. No.
Oh, I have no clue. I don't know what oak gives you.
What tree did you chop down to get the blue wood? For the blue.
Oak.
Really?
Yep. That's what it says.
I don't know. I got orange roof from oak. I don't know how you got blue roof. Odd.
Maybe it's ash. Because I also have ash wood in my inventory. Or no, sorry, I have redwood. It's redwood, not. I was joking. It's not hardwood. It's redwood.
Where did you get redwood from?
I think redwood is from the red trees.
Oh my god, you're cutting down the beautiful trees?
Nope, not cutting them near us.
Where are you cutting them down at?
There's more than one cheery biome.
Oh,
yeah.
I see where you cutting them down at. You're deforesting the whole north area. Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
I plead the fifth.
This guy over here.
I have
this
no
guy.
clue what you're talking about.
Oh
I am doing
my
nothing. I am doing nothing, sir.
Bro's like Loraxing the whole freaking forest over here.
Yep, sure am.
You still haven't seen the Lorax movie, which is baffles me.
Not,
and you
no.
have a son.
Yep,
That's
I've never even seen
that's
it.
a movie usually people show.
Instead, I'm showing my kids Spaceballs. He's gonna know what good comedy is. At 5 years old.
I found the lava island. That's what I found.
Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet.
That's the zone 4. That's the hardest zone in the game. With the
Yeah.
All right, I think that works, dude. I think that works. I think I got the.
I need to see this. Honestly,
Pretty good.
it's pretty good.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, by the way, come down here. I got a payload to drop.
Can you just put it in one of the chests? Will it
Maybe I
not
can
let
just
you?
climb up to you. Do you have room in your inventory?
Yeah. Does
I'll
it
climb
let you
up to
put
you.
it in my chest?
I don't know if it's claims. Let me see if I can climb up to you. Let me see if I can parkour to you.
I will tell you one thing though. It is a lot harder to climb up these really steep pieces, like these really steep roofs.
Excuse
Oh, I
me.
just found a copper battle axe.
Ooh, very nice.
There's a blue roof down here.
Yeah, I'm sure there is because it's they drop on the ground.
All right, here you go. Let's see if I can. We're like goats on the side of like a.
That's what I'm saying. It's tough to stand up here too.
All right, let's see if all right, okay, let's see what happens if I drop one. Oh, that works.
There you go. Perfect. It worked. You got it.
There you go.
Thank you, my good sir. Ooh, you gave
That
me a lot more. Thank you.
That should be enough.
It
To
should
cover
be
you.
enough. It should be enough. You are correct.
Oh yeah, you got a good view of my house from here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can see your house all the way up there, and I can see the tower right here next to us too. I can't see zombie from here because all the trees and stuff are there.
Yeah, I
Speaking
got like
of-
a.
Speaking of, we need to go sleep.
I have like a hidden.
Oh my
forest up
gosh!
there.
I just fell all the way down.
We sleeping?
Yeah, I'm sleeping right now. I'm sleeping, baby. Let's go.
All right, zombie, sleep or leave, sleep or leave.
I found a bed out in my travels.
Oh, can you just sleep in random beds?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm gonna
And then
take
we're-
said bed with me.
I'm also gonna need all of these that we can get. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. What do we need more of? We need more of those. Dude, it's coming together, Scorch. The house.
It's coming together.
It's coming together like shoo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-bing-ba-dong.
Yeah, it looks good. The roof looks good. Yeah, that's perfect. Looks good.
I can't see if I missed any parts.
For a
from
first
there.
house, that's not bad at all.
Ah, Murloc. Back.
A
Back,
Murloc.
Yeah, the Murlocs in the game. Have you not been to swamp biome? Yeah, they have Murlocs in
It's
No,
there.
have you?
stalkers
No,
over
have you
there.
not? Have you not realized I'm not even playing the damn game? Have you
Oh,
not-
that's
have
right.
not
You haven't
realized
even
that?
you have not even left this area. That's right. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, I
I'm
totally
literally
forgot.
not even playing the game. Like I'm literally just sitting here building
That's
for
right.
4 streams in a row.
I totally forgot.
They're called fin stalkers.
Fin
look like
stalkers. Bro. Dude, the amount of fall damage I take is ridiculous. Wolf said, need to make a
Frost
deck
Marsh.
on the second floor so you can you can sit down and drink a cup of coffee and look at Scorch's base. Yeah, right? Absolutely. Yeah, we'll I'll definitely put some more on here. There's a couple of things I want to do afterwards, but it's not necessarily, you know, like for the entire build, but yeah, I'll have to for sure
My goodness.
mess around with some of it.
My goodness. My goodness.
I found a moose. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Why would you leave it alone?
'Cause I choose to live.
I mean, you don't know if you can kill it unless you mess with it. You know?
Oh.
I say you take a risk.
Okay, I'll put my bed down real quick. I'll be smart about it if I'm gonna be stupid.
I mean, that's better than what I would have done.
Hopefully
Yeah,
they
we're
don't
gonna
swarm.
definitely need some more redwood for show. For show. Dude,
Oh,
this
God,
roof.
they
Dude,
run, but they kick.
dude, this roof is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculously tall.
Found the snow biome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I would join you out there, but
Oh, what?
you know what? I could. Where are you at on the coordinates? Actually, no. But before I even go up there, I'm gonna make sure I have a teleporter. I'm not gonna run back and forth.
How do you make a teleporter?
There's a workbench. You can make a teleporter, a warp. So you just you place one down at your house and one all the way north in the winter, and all you gotta do is step through the portal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that because I haven't even messed with anything in a crafting bench. I've literally done nothing in this game but build.
All right. Making a workbench right now, I think, for it.
Yeah, so I need redwood is what I need. Wait, I got some maple logs. Okay, so I got 29. I don't think that'd be enough, but I didn't realize I had some in my inventory.
I have enough for teleporters. Yeah, baby.
29. Put those in there. 29 of those. We'll take those. All right, so
Okay.
that'll give me 29 of those, but still not enough, but we'll do what we can.
All right.
Okay, so I think it's now time for me to get rid of these,
So, lucky me.
because I think I'm going to have to do this.
Back.
Perfect, just like that. Okay, so then now we're gonna have to get up top of here. I will need a death recovery mod like an arc.
Or something.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be able to delete.
Mm-hmm.
It should put it in a different folder, but it doesn't.
What game is she playing? Zom.
Oh, she's not. She's going through her emails trying to do stuff.
Oh.
I had to just get Google to help me fix my Google.
She had to get Google to help her fix her Google.
You should get her to play
I
Hytale
need
with us.
one email back and I got 338 of it.
I try to get her to play games. She don't want to play them.
Total bullshit.
That's not what I want. Wolf says, Code is an artist who must perfect his creation. Yeah, clearly. That's what it seems like. By the way, I don't know how to fix this problem.
Oh, you should just. Oh, yeah. No, you just gotta place a roofs. You gotta choose a roof, and it just like automatically connects.
Yeah,
One of
but
the
it
roof
wouldn't-
options.
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me.
Maybe I'll come over there.
I'm just saying it wouldn't let me place another one through it.
Oh, you gotta destroy the one that's already in that slot, and then replace it sideways and like link it up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I got you now. I got you. Like that. Like that. That's what you're saying. Like this?
Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look how it connects. Look at that.
The hell happened? here,
Perfection, bro. Just place another roof right there or something.
though? Oh,
Scrap.
it's one of these big ones. I can't do that because I don't have the. I don't have one crafted. Oh, I guess I can do this. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't line up.
There's so
Yeah, it's gotta
many
be the other
trees up here.
It's gotta be the other one. Okay, I'll have to get some more wood. How does it look? How does it look from a distance?
Pretty good from up here on my mountain. Looks like the advertisement.
Looks like the advertisement. I still have that in here. I can just turn it on. There we go. Oh, you know what I need? I'm supposed to hang off the front by one block. Like as well. You know what I'm talking about? You see it?
What about it? What about it?
It's supposed to hang off the front.
Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to go off the front one.
Yep,
so.
by one block. Yep. So I'll have to do that as well.
Yep. And then you
Alright.
could add like upside down stairs underneath the roofing, or like and like use different blocks to like make it like conform good. Also, you're able to do that.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, I'm heading over here to the north section so I can destroy all the trees over there.
Oh Lord, you actually slide around on the ice.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I would expect nothing else.
Kinda cool.
I went to go kill a ice wolf, and I went to go leap. I went to go leap with daggers. We were on one of the ice caps, and I went to go lunge at him, and at the same time, he attacked me. He sent me back flying 100 blocks, and it killed myself.
Oh,
And then I had to run back all the way north over 1,000 blocks to get my items where they disappeared and get revenge on them.
Sounds like a great adventure.
I've learned my lesson. Fighting those things on ice. You got to be very careful. Shoot from distance.
Yeah, I definitely think that we should look to see if there's like a chest respawn mod. Because I do think that's something, you know what I mean, that like we were going to want. right? I mean, like we all in agreement on that. Like I'm pretty sure like we all want to be able to, you know, grab the loot
If you
again.
want to. Yeah. You can.
Dude, how big these maple trees are, it's ridiculous.
Bad teddy bear, leave me alone.
Is maple as well? Yep, it is. Okay. Chop, 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 chop it down.
The bears don't play no games.
They don't. But too bad we lost our second playoff game. Let's get all of these.
I was making fun of a friend who I play Battlefield with, and he's a Texans fan, and then all he was doing was sending me like Texans stuff, like when they were facing the Patriots.
Yeah.
And then when the Patriots won and were intercepting the Texans, I just kept making fun of them because like my team for over 15 years has been the Patriots. And then I just like kept posting Discord like interception like gifs and everything. And then now I poke fun at them, but then I started calling them the Sucksons, the Texans. Sucksons.
That's funny.
I was having fun with it.
Hell yeah.
I've been more inclined to the Bills lately.
Level up. You are now level 2. Woohoo! I leveled up, chat. All right, so let's do level up UI. I've got 3 points that I can spend. Let's do maximum health. Damage.
Oh.
There we go. Perfect. Hey, that works out pretty good, dude. Go ahead.
So I kind of like the boat idea too. But I feel like they're going to add those eventually to the game.
They will. They will for sure.
I know the loading screen that actually shows a person fishing, so I'm assuming that something's going to be added eventually.
Yeah, they will. They'll add fishing in too. I'm sure both of those will be added in at some point. But again, I'm not above, you know, trying it. You know, like Scorch said, I mean, we're pretty much going to lose all of this anyways. You mean when like their
and
World
a
Gen
few
2 comes out?
Yeah, whenever it comes out in a few months, assuming that's when it comes out.
Yeah.
Like we'll just all restart anyways.
Right.
I'm still playing it. I'm gonna do everything. Enjoy everything, and then when it comes out, it's gonna be like a whole new game.
Oh yeah.
By then, at that point, it'll be like night and day difference versus what we play right now, and then because all the small updates they're doing it in between. I say small, but like they're adding and changing some drastic stuff.
All right. So then this here.
It'd be a refreshing though, Code, to have a game where they update it weekly.
It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out for sure. I saw a post on X talking about how crazy Hytale has been for a lot of smaller YouTube channels.
Yeah. Yes.
And so there was a lot of discussion about that, and I mean, I was happy about it, but yeah, it's totally interesting to see the different responses of people and everything.
You see the praise this game is getting from Pirate Software as well?
I have not. No, I haven't seen anything on that guy. Didn't he get canceled?
It was because he was part of like the
yeah, the OnlyFans.
No, not the OnlyFans. Well, if it was, I
yeah,
remember.
it was the OnlyFans. Yeah,
I didn't
it was
really.
The whole thing about, this whole thing about him like pugging out on somebody on hardcore or whatever and getting them killed.
Oh, I didn't really pay attention to the recent Like, I tried watching OnlyFans, but apparently they're doing a new OnlyFans coming up, so I'm gonna try to watch that. But Oh, he was part of like the don't like the games thing. Like don't like get rid of games. Push where like I don't know what it's called. It was getting petitions. Anyways, but he's like, of course, big into making games and like modding and
Yeah, he's a
stuff. 'Cause,
dev.
like he's a game dev, yeah. So he was like looking at all the stuff that this game has for modding, like how you do everything in this game. He says this game has such a high ceiling, it's unbelievable. Like when he goes and looks at everything it's doing stuff, because they put out the code for World Generation 2 for modders and stuff, so they can make their own world like Gen 2.
So they can basically get a head start on it, so that way they're not behind when the World Gen 2 comes out.
And he said this stuff is stuff he wished he could have done in Minecraft years ago, like, and it's leaps beyond like anything he's done before.
Yeah, which
is what Simon's been hyping it up to be, like how easy and fluid everything is in this game.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
So I
got to figure out how the hell to fix this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah, but it's a bare Minecraft clone at the moment with some more like RPG elements. But the ceiling it has and where it'll be months, years down the road. Like, okay, as popularity as Minecraft with kids might not ever reach it, but with younger adults and other stuff, like this is it. This is the game.
I think it has the potential to do what Minecraft has done. But yes, I think there's going to be it's going to be challenging just because of how long, Minecraft has been out. You know what I mean? Like how long it's been, a top leader. I think it is going to be hard to kind of break that ceiling. But I think if any game has the opportunity to do that, I think it's going to be Hytale.
Yep. Did you notice that one of the skills you can put points into is how long you can hold your breath underwater?
Ooh.
I did not notice that. No.
Yeah, there's one for that.
That means I can go and kill some whales and sharks.
Yep.
They're way
I didn't know
down
there
there.
were sharks.
Oh yeah, there's sharks and whales in this game.
Oh, Amy D will love that.
So they got snakes, spiders, and sharks. The trifecta.
I love that's how Zombie's first response is. Yeah, Amy D's gonna like that. She fucking hates sharks. Oh shit, that's funny.
Oh, that's a big dude.
That's how you know we're like a great community. We give, or we're not. We give in. We only want the best for our community members. You know what I mean? By bringing their fears to light.
I may have made a mistake.
Why?
I decided to go check out the volcano area.
All right, so
Yeah, I'm
I
not going there
did
yet.
go there, which means I think the
I'm working my way to the snow region to put down a teleporter.
I'm working my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing my home down.
Can anybody use the teleporters, or is it just you?
No, anybody can. You just walk through it.
Okay.
You just link the teleporters.
Oh god. Get me out of the water
I
now.
do.
Why? You see something you don't like?
Eels.
Oh, there's a whale right there. That whale's in a shallow water.
You said whales or eels?
Eels.
Eels and whales.
Interesting. We got a lot more
Get me out of the
water.
water.
They have
I knew.
what's the what's the jellyfish that's like it attacks? It looks like
Man of War?
Man of War. Yeah, they have Man of War in this game too.
I have no clue what that is.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yo, Hoster, what's going on? Says, heckin' being gone in 2 days, you did a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I completely redid everything. I ended up changing, like, the builds. I've got the roof. I literally feel like I just put my final piece on the roof, hopefully, which is really nice. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I was able to complete that properly.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot to set down a teleporter at my base.
We'll see how that works or how it looks.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
dude, the
two big
overhang
lava
looks
islands.
so nice, dude. The overhang is beautiful, Scorch. Let's see what this looks like. Yes. Yes. All right, sweet. Sweet, baby. All right, we got to figure out the... we gotta
Bum, bum,
finish
bum.
this part out here off the back.
Ooh, I found
Frost-
the Zerlogs. The blue wood.
The blue wood.
Yeah.
Boreal Reach.
That's where I was at when you asked me where I was.
Oh, snap. I did the wrong freaking spot. It's got to come back one. I'm not going to be able to bust those top ones, am I? Nope. I'm going to have to build up to them. I knew I was doing something wrong. I was like, why is this not lining up? It's not lining up.
Absolute goated kill right there.
Hoster, do you like my new creator code badge that I got? I just designed this one. Did you see it, Scorch?
Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Well, you should sit in my text chat. You DM'd me it, remember?
Yeah, but you shouldn't tell people that. It's our secret.
I got a sneak. It's called a sneak peek. It was cool.
You do get a sneak peek.
I get a sneak peek.
I got a sneak peek for you.
Oh.
I get to see your butt. What?
Just my
Oh.
butt? Okay.
What?
Never mind then.
You.
I'll keep the other pictures to myself then.
What? I mean, you are an old fart.
I thought you
I've seen my
wanted-
father.
thought
I've seen
you
my
wanted
father's
more
butt a
than that,
lot,
but
so I'm like neutral to it.
All right, let's get
I'm not
this.
interested in the front. I'm not that kind of person, but you know, the
That's
rear
sad.
end, like it doesn't affect me.
All right,
rear end does not.
I think I got to chop this one. Yeah, and then this one. Because those were the wrong... All right, what should we do for the window? That's my question for the... Should we do a window here? Probably not, right? Probably shouldn't. I don't know. We'll just do no window for now. We'll figure it out later. The nice part about it is we can always put windows in later. Poster, if you get on, by the way, dude, and you want to join in on the call, you totally can. Just let me know. Join the... just join the...
Waiting room?
Yeah, waiting room. That's the word I'm looking for. Jeez, I couldn't speak. Okay, now I think what I want to do is I think I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So is it these two? Is it those two? Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is those two. Sweet. Okay. So now what I think I want to do is I want to do... What is this? Redwood planks. Of course it's redwood planks. How did I know that was going to be the case? Redwood
What are the
planks.
pine cones for?
The what?
The pine cones.
I have no clue. I haven't used pine cones for anything. Alright, so this I think has to be broken. I could be wrong.
Oh boy.
Do we do... I don't want to do a bunch, but I do want to make sure that it fits properly. Have a good night, Wolf. Thank you so much, dude, for tuning in. I appreciate the love, buddy. I completely forgot. I completely didn't see you. You say you were heading out, so I apologize if you're already gone, Wolf. All right, and then I think this is what we need. Yeah, but that's only 2, though. I feel like that's not... But that's not big enough. Or maybe it is big enough, but it's just... Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. All right, so this goes here. That would go here.
I lag out? What the heck? My game just maybe just crashed, or the server.
The server didn't crash, or at least not yet.
Yeah, I'm still in.
All right, all the animals are freezing. I can't do anything or interact with anything. Okay.
Yeah, try to reload maybe.
All the like mobs froze around me.
That's what I'm saying. So see if you can reload that server. Sorry, me reload the game. I'm not sure how exactly I want to do this on the top here. I'm not exactly sure. I think maybe we would do something like... Actually, you know what? Let's go check and see what our options are with the building bench. What options do we get? That's a crude ladder, crude road, a row. Interesting. Light wood beams. Ooh, that's a fence, though. Ooh, the fence would be nice. I do kind of like that. But do we want the... What color do we want it to be, though? The fence gate. That's cool. The windows. Oh, I forgot you could do the windows, too, for the build.
Ooh, that was close.
The fence is pretty nice. What about the other ones? What other options do we have? Do we have a railing? Like, is that a thing? Do you guys know?
I know there's fence.
Yeah, I
Fencing.
do see. Yeah, I do see the fencing. Lumberjack window. That's cool. Interesting. All right, let's try something. If I put this in here, I want to see what this looks like. Let's just craft 2 of them. I have no clue what they're going to look like. It might look dumb, so we're going to see what happens. Actually, I can't see shit. Are you guys laying down in the game yet?
Can be momentarily.
All right, perfect. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. It doesn't show that I'm waiting for anybody. Score, did you get loaded back in, by the way?
About to.
Okay.
I'm laying down. What's that?
Sweet. So dark.
I need to make me a backpack.
I mean, that looks really good. The problem is, dude, I really wish that I could change the color of this fence. I love this lattice-looking fence. But I hate that it's white and my walls are white. You know what I mean? Yo, Chisel, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in, brother. You can't see anything because, of course, it's night, or not nighttime, but it's like early morning. But I've been building this, like this giant ass house, dude. Look at this. I mean, it's coming together really nice. Like, I'm absolutely in love with the build so far. we're still working on it. We're still figuring out how to do different things and where to place stuff and how to build. But like the house is coming together really nice. It's just taking forever. But yeah, so I've got like the bottom floor here, which eventually I'll move all this stuff around and, you know, place it in the correct spot. I got like the staircases that go left and right to go upstairs, which is really nice. And then we are working on, or what I'm currently working on right now is I'm trying to work on doing like a little back porch setting area is what I was hoping to do, but we're trying to figure it all out. Oh, that is looking awesome. Yeah, I figured the overlay image you had is inspiration for something. Yeah, for something cookie. Yeah. How are you liking it so far? Dude, I'm absolutely loving it, man. Coming from like being an old school Minecraft player, like I absolutely love it. There is a lot that you can do with the game for sure, which is really nice. It makes me super excited to see like what things they or what additional things that they'll add, you know, over time, because there's so much that they've already got in the game that it's only gonna, in my opinion, that it's only gonna get better, right? So yeah, and then also this is only World Gen 1, you know. They still have World Gen 2 as well that they're working on and coming out with. So because of that, like it's gonna be wait a second here. What do we do in this case? I just realized that. So if I put this here, oh, it automatic. Bro, dude, the quality of life. Oh my gosh, the automatic connection is insanely good. Dude.
I've been trying to say that.
What?
Did you not see the roofs when you did it?
What do you mean?
Oh, you should have. Oh, you should see my roof placement when I was building the roof on my house. I thought it wasn't going to line up. I placed a single roof and it connected everything like it should have.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, it's wild to me, like how just the amount of stuff is crazy.
I just found a massive, like, troll camp or some sort of camp. Like, almost like castle size.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Yo, Amy D, what's going on? Says, oh, nice. I got here on time for Code's Hytale Cribs House Tour. Welcome in, Amy D. Glad to have you. Yo, you've been busy recently. What have you been up to, Amy D? Hopefully all's going well. Put in those extra hours after the holidays or what? Okay, so yeah, so that one I need to fix. That back corner I need to fix. But that actually looks pretty good. I'm actually impressed with that. It looks way better than I expected it to. I'm not sure. Do we like how tall it is? Or should it be the smaller ones? I'm not sure. Or maybe I could put the smaller ones on now, I guess. And I'm also not sure. Go ahead.
My internet just lagged and kicked me while I was fighting stuff.
Oh, no. You think you're still battling the stuff? Or the storm?
I don't know, but I put a bed down, so I should be alright. Yeah, it's from the storm.
Yep.
Like this. I feel like that would be better. Right? Wouldn't it be? I mean, obviously that's the wrong type of wood, but all right, let's mess around with this here really quick. I need some of these. I need some of these stairs. Let's just craft a couple of those just so we can play with it. What else did we need, though? We needed birch, right? Was it birch? No, it was not birch. The birch is the blue. What was it? Oh, it is the redwoods planks, isn't it? It is. I'm not sure how much we needed or what we needed, but we're going to just use those for now. I can't remember. Yeah, see, this is what I was wondering. I was wondering if this is not... We probably should do the smaller ones, is what my guess is. That's what I'm assuming. Oop, I need to jump over that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, why is this showing? Never mind, we got to fix that too. Okay, so let's go here. Like that, right? I'm thinking. And then we do that. But then maybe we actually don't do this one here. And instead we do... Shoot, I don't know.
Dark wood.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure. I mean, that does work. I've been helping out a friend clean out her uncle's hoarderish house. There's like 3 family generations worth of stuff. We gotta clear everything out. Oh my gosh, Amy D. You should be turning on a camera and recording that for content. That's crazy, dude. I bet you found some wild stuff in there, especially if it is like that packed full of stuff. Chizo said that redwood roof looks sweet. Love the roofs in this game, and Shrouded needs to learn. I will say, like, I do agree with you. Yeah, I love a lot of like the little like crafting like nuances that they have. You know, with like the different materials gives you like different styles and different looks. I think that is really nice. I also do like some of the quality of life stuff, you know, when you automatically place it, like it immediately, like, like connects onto the side of it and changes what the block does, which is really cool. I think that's also really nice. I'm not sure which or how to do this, honestly. I'm not sure, because I keep on thinking it should be done one way, and then the one way that I think it should be done is not correct. So that way, right there, right? That makes the most sense. But I feel like that doesn't make the most sense here, though. Like on the end, right? Should the bottom one also look the same? I don't even know. I don't even know if I can do it. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it on that one, because I think you have to have a wall to touch it in order to do that. So in that case, does this need to be further out? So for instance, you would do this, right? Yeah, that's what it is.
And my game crashed. Cool.
Do you think that's the mods?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was fighting a freaking abominable snowman.
Abominable snowman.
And he's disappeared. Weird.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Wait, I've been bummed to miss. Wait, I've been bummed to miss so much of your Hytale adventures in your UK trip recap. Yeah, no worries, Amy D. No worries. I'll always be here. I'm always willing to talk about it and chat it up. You know.
He ain't going
I'll always
nowhere.
be here. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'll always be here to chat it up and fill you in on whatever you need or whatever you want to know. I mean, not need. All right, let's go here. No, not that one. Hardwood. All right, I don't know how much of this we need, but I'm definitely trying to get it fixed. I just don't know what's the proper method here. That does work. Okay, that actually works really well. Way better than I was expecting that to. Okay, cool. So it looks like we got that part fixed for that back little porch. Now for the stairs finessing here, I say we do something like this, and this could not also work, but I'm assuming it would. Would that look better? Amy D says, yep, all kinds of interesting things. He played the piano, so there's so much sheet music. Found some loose bullets, but no gun, and some not safe for work magazines and DVDs. Interesting. So, Amy D, is the person still alive, if you don't mind me asking? Or are they, like passed away, and then you're cleaning out a house, like, after the person? Not that, I mean, it's none of my business. I just was curious. Like what the, you know what I mean? Like what the situation was. Oh, it does, dude. Chisel, man. The amount, dude. Just the amount of quality of life is crazy.
That's what this game is basically right now. It's just like a lot of quality of life features people wanted a Minecraft it has by default.
Dude, it's so nice, Scorch. It's ridiculously good.
And I've been waiting for this game for 7 years.
7 years, man. It's finally here.
You didn't even know what it was till I told you about it a couple months ago. You didn't
True.
have to wait. You didn't have to go
True.
through all the agonizing
Nope.
pain.
Sure didn't.
This man got spoiled.
All right, so I think this is what we want.
This man got the get out of jail free card. What he did.
Dude, that looks so good. Yeah, it looks so good. Okay, sweet. So then now I just need to grab, what, 2 more of those. I think, right? Oh, dude, and it automatically puts the peat. Dude, see? This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, dude. So stinking spoiled. That is ridiculously good. Okay, so, with that being said, I need to figure out... Yeah, I really like that. I think that looks really good. All right. Amy D says, what was the best thing that you ate when you went to the UK? Did you get much time to walk around the city you were in, or is it gaming from Sunset? Okay. So, The only day, unfortunately, that I got time to walk around the city was Tuesday morning. We had to be in the studio, or not at the studio, but we had to be back at the hotel for the chauffeur cars to pick us up and take us to JAG-X, the studio, at 12:30. So basically 12 o'clock, is when I got back. But what I ended up doing is I ended up leaving, I want to say like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and then I just basically walked all around Cambridge. And I didn't come back until like 11:45-ish, 12 o'clock. Then went inside, to the hotel room and freshened up and cleaned up and everything like that. But that's basically what I ended up doing. That was the only time that I got the chance to like really walk around. Was unfortunately just Tuesday, because on Wednesday, we were gone from like 12:30 until 7-8 o'clock at night. No, it'd have been longer than that, like 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night, I think, because so we basically went to the studio from 12:30 until like 5:30-ish, 6, and then they chauffeured us all from there to the place that we were having the after party. And then we ended up not getting, then they chauffeured, cars and everything. Whoever wanted to go back to the hotel, you could leave whenever you wanted to leave. But basically, I didn't leave, I think, until like maybe 10:30, 11, back to the hotel room. And then everybody was down in the hotel bar basically the entire time, because the hotel bar was open bar, and JAG-X, supplied all of that. So, everybody just hung out there, played pool, and some people were playing Magic the Gathering and just a bunch of whatever they wanted to get into. So we did that basically. And then Wednesday came, and then I think we were gone at like 9 a.m. And so from like 9 a.m. until, again, it was like, 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then that was our night where we did our fancy dinner. So then we all went out to eat and everything. Did all the fancy stuff there. And then same thing for the following day. So then on Thursday or whatever, it was the same thing. We ended up doing the like 9 a.m. in the morning until like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then dinner, and then went home. And then Friday came, and everybody was just going home at different times. There was like 5 of us, I think, that was the first ones who went out. I was one of them. It was like 5 a.m. in the morning, or 4 a.m. in the morning, when we had to leave Cambridge and then drive like an hour and 40 minutes to London airport. And then we sat in London airport until I think about 11:30-ish when our flights took off. But yes, as far as food trying, the best thing that I had tried, honestly, I don't really know, to be fair. I didn't try like a crazy amount of food. I would probably say the snacks. I'd probably say some of the snacks that I had tried when I was there were probably my favorite. But all of the like actual meals and food and stuff that I tried, none of it really blew me away, to be honest. I think it was just because I was not used to, what's the word? I don't want to say lack of seasoning, but like they're very generous, when it comes to like, seasoning their food, like especially with like salt or like other herbs and spices. And so because of that, it felt, I don't want to say not disrespectfully bland, but it just felt more bland than like the US, right? And I think a lot of that's just because of, in America, you know what I mean? Like we use a shit ton of seasoning and salt.
America, F yeah.
And so because of that, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's probably the reason why I feel the way that I do about the food. Again, it wasn't disgusting. I didn't have anything that I was like, ugh, that's terrible. I didn't have anything like that. But like, just to give you an example, like we went to the fancy restaurant. I got like the 8-ounce, like, steak. You know what I mean? And like, sure, it tastes fine, right? I mean, it tasted good. It tastes like a steak. It wasn't gross. It just definitely, I just felt like it was lacking flavor. Like as far as like, any sort of like spices and herbs. I mean, it tastes just like a steak. Like it tastes like a steak, like you would imagine a steak to taste. I also would say, I guess, to be honest with you, never mind. One of the things, again, speaking on the snack thing, I think that would be my favorite, was I tried like, I think it's a blackberry. It's like a blackberry, what do they call it? Like custard or something like that, a blackberry custard. It was actually really good. Again, it's another like dessert snack, but it was like a little like pudding cup thing. And it had like a graham cracker, like a cinnamon sugar graham cracker on the top, and then it had like the custard on the inside, but it was like blackberry kind of like jelly custard. It was really good, like super good. So I guess if I had to pick one thing, that's probably what that stood out to me the most. He passed away about 2 years ago. I used to take care of him as part of my elderly wrangling work, so I knew about the not safe for work stuff already, but we still found some surprise items. I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to the gutter when you said we found some surprise items. But I don't know why. That's literally where my brain went. Like the moment she said that, I was immediately like,
so basically you're basically clearing browser history is what you're doing. Physical browser history.
Physical is what I was gonna say.
Physical browser history.
Yeah, basically that's what it sounds like. She's over there doing some physical browser deletion. MBD says, "Oh, fancy dinner. Did you still wear a cap to the fancy dinner?" Where I did wear a fancy cap to the dinner. I did. Scorch would probably not bat an eye whatsoever about me doing that. But yes, I wore it to the dinner. Yes, I wore.
Hey, why don't you take it off at the table?
What, the hat?
Yeah.
No, I didn't take it off at the table. I wore it the entire time. And I can tell you the reason why I wore it the entire time, because I didn't even wear the fancy sweater that I was gonna wear. I had like a you know like a nice little like quarter zip like sweater thing that I was gonna wear, but I ended up not even wearing it because there was like half of like the 30 creators that were there were just wearing like a t-shirt and sweatpants. Even though it was like like a nicer establishment. So because of that, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna wear these khaki chinos like I normally do, like to my day job. And I was like, I'm going to wear a button-up flannel, kind of like what I have right now, like this flannel here, just something like this.
Should have wore your maid outfit.
But it wasn't I don't know if it's plaid or not. I might have worn my solid black one. I can't remember. But the either way, that's what I ended up wearing, just because I felt like I was already overdressed, for like over half of the people there. So I just thought, no big deal. I'll just wear this and then it'll be all good. So yeah, it worked. Speaking of the maid thing, I do need to find a time to wear that and put that on stream because it was purchased. So I need to make sure that I.
You need to play some sort of girly. You need to play some sort of girly game.
Girly game? I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking I should play a complete opposite of girly game while I'm wearing it.
Oh, like what? We're thinking like Doom.
I mean, that's that's a good idea.
We're thinking Doom, the Dark Ages, maybe, or something.
Yeah,
or
playing Dune. Yeah, I was gonna say playing Dune in a maid costume. That's perfect.
Dune. I said Doom.
You said Doom or Dune?
Doom, like Doom Slayer.
Doom. Like, yes, correct. Doom. Yes, Doom. Yeah,
you said like Dune Awakening. That's what you just said.
I did not. I said Doom.
Yes, you did. You just said Dune.
No, I promise. Maybe it sounded like that, but that is not what I was saying.
Okay, well, I'm just
because I was thinking of Doom, like
there you go. Now you said it right. Now you said it right. Now you said it right. Congratulations.
Speaking on that, did you watch yet the Fallout season 2?
No, you asked me that yesterday. No.
I know, you had all day long yet today to watch it.
No, I was cleaning the house and getting stuff ready for the winter weather today.
Oh my gosh, why would you do that?
I played 1 hour of Vintage Story, and then everything else was cleaning, and then I hopped on here to play.
See, the 1 hour, you could have been watching one episode.
This guy over here. This guy. You're going to have to censor me. If you keep up with it, you're going to have to censor me again, like you always used to do. It ain't gonna be pretty.
We never censored you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't censor people on this channel. This channel has free speech. For anybody but Scorch.
Censored me like I'm opposing politicians. That's what he did. He's trying to
No,
run
what
for
you're talking
something. What's he? What are you running for?
If you can prove it.
can
No,
prove it.
not sweatpants. Where were the creators from? There was a large variety of different countries, but there was a small amount of us that were from actual the United States. Most of them, I would say, were kind of like I mean, not all UK based, but like in the general like Europe area. We had like some I think that were like from the Netherlands. We had Denmark. I mean, there was some that were a lot further than that, but majority of them I think were from around that area. There was a couple of from Germany. I mean, they all speak English. Like that's how they all communicated and talked was all in English. But yeah, a lot. Like I want to say, if I had to take a guess, I want to say maybe 5. I could be wrong, but I want to say like maybe 5 or 6 of them. 6 of us in total out of the 30 were from the U.S.
Hear that? America's America's underprivileged and America is under everything, underperforming. We need more representation from America. We don't have enough representation.
We got enough representation.
We're a minority when it comes to countries. Like when the people hear the U.S., they're like, "What's the U.S.?
What's the U.S.? What do you guys do over there in the big old U.S.? U.S. of A.
Shoot guns and drink beer."
That's all we do.
Make weapons of mass destruction.
True. That too. Dude, do I finally have all of my stuff built? I think I might have everything put in for the walls. Hell yes, I do. Look at that. Look at that beauty. All right, so now all we need is the windows.
Yeah, so you could use like you can use stairs and fence posts to like or not fence posts, but like hardwood planks to like, you know, add variety and like stableness or whatever. So there's a bunch of different things you can use.
Oh yeah, for sure. Madations playing GTA or Halo would be funny. Yeah, what about Doom? Do you think that would be good or no? Shmamedy. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I can't see crap in this terrible lighting. Okay, so we got those windows. Those taken care of. Those. Dude, I can't see a single thing. Put one over here yet? I did. Okay, sweet. So those all look like they're good to go. I don't know. Doom? Yeah, you have to look it up. Yeah, it's just like a horde killing mode where it's just like a bunch of not zombies, a bunch of like demons and everything else, like super bloody and gory. Running through like just mobs and waves of demons. Can you guys go to bed so we can like wake up?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was nighttime.
I didn't either.
And just wearing the maid outfit would be perfect. Baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and Chevrolets. And guns. And bacon, lots of bacon.
Freedom watchers.
All right. This is perfect. So then now we need a door. Where is it that we make a door? Oh yeah, no, and I forgot. We make a door from the from the different planks that you put in. It changes the look of the door. I forgot. Simple wooden door. That's a crude door, which we don't want. Light wood also does the same thing. Red wood. Ooh, a lumberjack door. That's pretty cool. I just don't know. Do we want to do a lumberjack door or no? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Where did the door go? There it is. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to make 2 of them. I forgot. All right. Let's see what this looks like.
Woo. Where you at, zombie?
Oh, I didn't even realize that we,
Okay. I didn't know you head back. All right.
Oh, yeah, dude. I think it looks really good.
I got a portal set up, so I just got to walk back. I forgot to set it up at my base.
Where do you craft? Where do you craft that at?
It's like the bottom workbench. It's not the alchemist. It's like Arcanist, maybe.
Ooh,
okay.
check it out. Hell yeah, dude.
It's the one that requires like 20 dark essence to make.
All right. Amy says, I need to know what you're snacking on, Code. It looks like a sour... No. So it's not. So they are called squashies. If you've never seen these before. They're Smarties, but they are gummy Smarties. But it's raspberry and cream is the flavor. But they're actually really good. They're like... It's like a... I don't even know how you explain the texture. It's squishy. So it's squishy. Like a gummy would be, but more kind of like the texture of like a Swedish fish, if that makes sense. It's not quite a marshmallow, right? It's not quite a marshmallow, and it's not rubbery like a gummy bear is. It's more of like a in between a marshmallow. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a between like a marshmallow and a I don't know, gummy bear, I guess. But it's really good. They're really good. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to probably bring 2 more stairs down. I think that's going to be the best option for this. Because I'm tired of always running into the...
I just learned something new.
What?
If you look at your chest, it shows what's in them. With the spy mod or whatever, the...
Shows what's in it.
Yeah, like I'm looking at one of my chests and it shows everything that's inside the chest. Like I'm not even opening it.
Oh, in the top left it does. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I just noticed that too. I didn't even pay attention to that. I always honestly forget to even look up there. Like I honestly forget to even look to see like what is it? Not necessarily in the chest, but like what you mean like that item is. Most of the time I don't even look. I'm actually not sure.
That's nice.
Do I want to do 2? I kind of like the 1. So if I do the 1... Yeah, I'm going to do the 1, I think. We'll leave it here. And then I think for this, I'm actually going to do a... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I would actually... Hold on, I got an idea. Wouldn't this be better?
I need to find a freaking thing to ride
I
on
almost
in the
wonder
water.
if... Oh, that's not gonna... I think it's because of this one. Like, would that make more sense? Or is that too much coming down? I'm not exactly sure. MD says, I've never heard of them. Oh, sorry. I've heard of them, but never had them. I think I understand the texture you're talking about. I feel like I've had something similar. Yeah, you might have. You might have. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure how to explain it. It's different. It's definitely different than anything I've had before. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might just do the one. And what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably just end up doing a railing or something. I'm not sure what we can do, but I'm thinking we can do something maybe like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I gotta get up early and take my girlfriend to work in the morning.
Okay. No worries, dude. Have yourself a good one, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us
Y'all
tonight,
as
Zon.
well, of course. And I'll talk to y'all next time.
All right, man. Take it easy. Okay, I feel like that actually looks pretty good. I think that works. We got to figure out what we're going to put on the top of there, though, but I think that works. It's not Scorch going to bed, Amy D. It's Zombie. Zombie was heading to bed. I mean, Scorch might end up going to bed at some point, but that was Zombie that was stating that. Lumberjack platform. We've got redwood beams. Like, I'm not sure. What are you up to, Scorch?
I have 2 portals for up north, but I haven't. I'm walking back right now.
Oh, nice. Gotcha.
So I made the long trek north. So when you're ready to go up there after the desert, it is up to you if you want to manually walk to explore, or do you want to just fast travel.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Now you have the option.
Okay, so these do not connect. I didn't know if they would. They do not, though, to confirm. They do not, sir. They do not. MD says, oops, sorry, Zombie. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. No, it's all good. Okay, so we need to figure out what could we use that would make sense here, though. I mean, I'm assuming you would do something like this, but again, I don't know if these even connect. I have no clue what this even looks like. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. What would this do if I put it here? Okay, so it doesn't do that. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure. Can you make a railing at all in the game, Scorch? I don't know if you can make a railing.
What do you mean?
Like a stairs railing.
Oh, no, not attaching to stairs. I don't think so. Not specifically stairs.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
I don't think so.
I really like the view of the lake and the scenery that you see outside your front door. It's serene. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Yeah, you've got like the little mountainside here. You can see the tower that Hoster is building. I got the little forest area, the redwoods area here, which is really, really nice. Yeah, I think it's a really nice spot. We just got lucky with the spawn and
It's a good seed. I will tell you that right now. It is a good seed.
Yeah, I think it's really nice.
Yeah, you got a better seed than I feel like I did on the single player world.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here, to be honest with you, chat. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What do we do? Because I will tell you this, I do like the open aspect of the stairs, but I also don't want to fall down the dang things all the time. You know what I mean? So I was originally hoping that I could build kind of like I did in Minecraft. You know, I was able to build the handrail, but the hand.
I don't think they have handrails in Minecraft.
No, they
They
don't.
just have regular fence.
Yeah, you can use a regular fence, but you can't do that here. They don't like attach to the block. Does that make sense?
No, they don't either in Minecraft.
Yeah, they do.
No, the fence don't. They don't go sideways.
Yes, you do. If you place a fence like right next to a wall, it attaches to the wall.
Oh yeah, no, they don't attach to. Okay, you said they were attaching to like stairs. No, but okay, no, they don't attach to blocks in this game. No, not yet.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying now, or no?
Yeah, no, you kept saying they don't attach to stairs, not blocks. So you were getting me confused. Your wording was a little off.
Sorry. Right. Yeah, I was saying just in terms of like, I was trying to build my own railing on the side like I would in Minecraft.
Yeah. Railing,
but I couldn't get it. But I couldn't get it to like attach sideways.
Yeah, no, fences don't really work in this game well right now. Not yet. Obviously, they will eventually. They'll have a bunch of workarounds. You probably will be able to place them sideways for all I know in the future. But yeah, right now they're just basic.
They're just basic beaches.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. What do I want to do, though, is the question. Like, I'm not sure. On the inside of the house, I mean, you probably would do some sort of wood banister or something for your fencing, but or not fencing, but for your. But I don't really care for this fence for that to be the overhang. We already have some of those crafted, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I don't really like that whatsoever. Okay. The real question is, chat, then do we want this overhang here, or do we want to remove it and do something different? The colorful trees are delightful. Will they always be autumn colors? Yeah, these will always be autumn colors, because even like the seasons, like when they do eventually add those and stuff, like I don't think this is going to change. Like the autumn, these are different biomes.
No. Yeah, so that I think the lore behind the biome he is in, where it's like fully autumn, is it's an eternal autumn right now and it can't switch. Or something. No, I don't know if anybody knows why, but it's basically just it's an eternal autumn, that biome, for some reason. Who knows why? But at the moment, also, you can't grow the trees that have red, yellow leaves like that and orange leaves. So the trees that are there, if you want those trees and colors and all, you don't chop any of them down.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
what you were
go
saying
get your
before.
wood elsewhere. Yeah, there's not seeds for everything in the game, unless those are supposed to be special. Which they probably had those seeds down the road, the autumn trees. I don't
Yeah,
doubt
I'm
it.
sure. I'm sure they will.
I don't doubt it.
All right, so we take this chunk off of there, and I'm not sure because if we do, okay, I don't want those. Can I swap these back to the non-decorative ones? That would be nice. Wait, where did my logs go? Oh my gosh, did I somehow... Dude, I made them all on the stairs. No, I didn't. No shot. Well, never mind. I accidentally made 78 stairs for no stinking reason. Okay, that's funny. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with this little piece here. I do kind of like the idea that you can see all the way up, right? Like I do like that. But I'm not sure what to do. I don't know, with the railing and stuff. Yeah, I literally made a crap ton of stairs on accident. It took all of my redwood. That blows. Dude, it looks so good. All right. Now, the other question that I have is...
Okay.
How did Hoster get that right there?
Get what?
The X's on the side.
It looks like he used stairs, did he not?
Nope, he used half blocks, it looks like.
Okay, well, yeah, just use half slab. Yeah, so half slabs.
I feel like that would stick way out though on my house. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The middle one. The middle one would be easy, right? Because I can just do the let me see. I didn't know if I could do just these little like posts. Of course I fell. All right, so about halfway or right here. Okay, so yeah, it does let you. Okay, sweet. That's what I was looking for. All right, so yeah, see the problem though is going to be is it doesn't let me put it onto the house. These don't. Okay. So maybe you have to do something like that. Because I'm not able to do I don't really want them sticking out that far, but I guess I don't really have much of a choice. So you said stairs, Scorch, which leads me to believe, I wonder, can you do it with stairs instead of doing the half walls?
Well, you could do both. You could do like upside down stairs, or you could do whatever you want sideways. Whichever way you want them to go. And then do the slabs the same way. Slabs upright or sideways. You just got to play with it.
Yeah, but see, I hate how far that sticks out, though. I feel like that's, like, super far.
But your roof sticks out like that.
Well, it sticks out one, yeah. I mean, I guess it would be technically the same.
Why don't you just do a... Oh, no, you can't do, like... I mean, you could do, like, sideways slabs. But, I mean, it wouldn't really look probably like how you want it, but that would only stick out halfway. Not the full one, which is the way you're thinking about.
True. Yeah. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the proper way to do it. Okay, hear me for a second. What if I do it with these wooden logs? Does that make sense? Like, for instance, so this is the dead middle, right? Here. So, for instance... So instead of it, like, protruding out, instead, it'll just be...
Like, couldn't you just use fences?
Well, I don't want to do fences, because fences would then leave holes in my house. Does that make sense?
On the outside?
A fence?
Yeah, like fences.
A fence doesn't fill the whole block. A fence is placed in the center of a block.
But you want the whole block. Okay, well, yeah, just do sideways slabs.
Well, I'm wondering if this does it. I'm wondering if this fixes the problem. Like this, see?
It needs more depth.
So you think I should do slabs?
I don't know. You get to try something. It needs some depth. That's all.
Yeah.
It needs something.
What do we do though for slabs? Because what color do we do? Do we just do the same? Yeah, we would have to do the same texture, right? Or the same. Simple wooden platform. I have no clue what that is. Alright, let's try this once and see what this does. Also, the method that I was doing right now, even though it might work like visually, like look okay, the downside is that it then takes my walls from the inside. Does that make sense? Because the walls on the inside would have these walls instead of just all birch. Alright, let's grab these birch walls again. Oh, I didn't get my walls back. Probably fell inside. Yep, they did. That's what I figured. Alright, let's see here. There they are. Okay, so now... Yeah, the problem is, though, is that, like, I also can't do the middle one going straight up because I can't place it in between. And because my roof, you know what I mean, is perfectly even, does that make sense? I can't do one straight up the middle. That blows. I don't know what you do. Is there a way to turn off the snapping feature or no? I mean, I guess I could always just go... I feel like this may not look good, but we're going to try it anyways. Going to see how this goes. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I know that looks terrible. I guess I can't really see good at nighttime, but we're going to sleep anyways, see what happens. Alright, let's see and take a look and see what we got. Once nighttime comes. Are you sleeping, Scorch?
Yeah.
You're sleeping as well?
Mm-hmm.
Weird, I'm sleeping.
Because it wasn't nighttime yet. You gotta wait. It's not nighttime.
It says in 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this or not. I think this middle is way too thick being...
By the way, it means 4 minutes game time, not real life time.
I don't know how long that is. I don't even know what time it is in the game.
It's already time. Like, it's already, like, past 15 minutes in game time.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue what the hell I'm building over there. That does not look good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what we want to do. Because even using the planks or the half planks, I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
Well, what if you make the wall behind it like wood and then just place fences in front of it? So like it still sort of covers it, but it's not all sticking out. Or is that still not what you're looking for?
I guess I don't get what you mean, honestly.
That's fine. That's fine. Sure.
You mean like I would have like an extra block on the inside of the house?
No, it's hard to explain.
So like these two here are the middles. And then you would need this one and that one if you wanted to do it symmetrical. This one and that one. I mean, ideally, that is what you would have. The question is, though, is that I can't really get it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does the top floor come out forward one? It looks like it comes out, does it not? Oh, it does. Okay, it does down at the bottom. I forgot that I'm on the top piece. Okay. That's why I was confused. Okay. So then, since that's the case... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get one straight up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get one straight up. Because it's dead middle, so I don't think that's going to work. But... that does work. So at least for now... been looking for a bit while getting some work done off the bed soon, though. But this is looking great. Yeah, thank you so much, Chisel. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, man, while you're working, dude. Have yourself a good night. If I don't see you around, have a good weekend as well, dude. I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow, by the way. We're going to be jumping into some Enshrouded, trying to do that challenge mode and stuff. If you're around, feel free to stop in the live stream, man. It should be a blast. I'm excited. I don't know what the turnout will be, you know what I mean? But I was asked to do it by the devs, and I totally want to deliver on that in celebration for the 2nd year anniversary of Enshrouded, so I'm excited. Oh, that is right. We were also supposed to do those, too. So that is hardwood. Hardwood. That's redwood stairs. Hardwood stairs. That was something else I wanted to do as well. But I do wonder if, because everything else for our accents is that color... yeah, you too, and I'll try to pop in around if I'm around. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. Have yourself a good weekend, Chisel. Thanks for hanging out with me, man, as always, brother. Appreciate the love. Okay, that's goofy. Why did I do that?
I'm about out of here too.
All right, dude. Take it easy,
It's
man.
1 o'clock. Yep.
Hell yeah, dude. Take it easy.
So what time are you streaming tomorrow? So I don't see if I can able to watch if the storm is still here or not.
12 p.m. your time.
Okay.
Afternoon. Because you're 1 hour ahead of me, right?
Yes, I am. I'm Eastern. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I'll be on the lookout for it. I'll be on the lookout.
Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Take it easy, man. Have a good night.
You too.
Alright, I don't know if I should do it like that. Does that look good? Oh, it does look good. Yes, it does. I will do that for sure. Hey, that gives it a lot of depth. I think that looks really nice. It's a nice little final touch on there. It definitely looks like it adds like more support and decoration, which I think looks really nice for the build. Would you put one here? I don't know if it's necessary though, is it? I don't think so. Kind of looks out of place. By the way, guys, I appreciate all the lurkers, whoever's still tuning in and hanging out. I appreciate the love. I don't know what the play would be here for this. Do we do I'm assuming you would, right? Right in the middle. Does that make sense, or would you not do that? I'm not sure if you would. I like it, but does it make it feel like it's all one solid... You know what I mean? Like, does it make it look like it's all to one solid piece? Versus the top being separate from the bottom? Yeah, it might be too much. I'll probably take this off. I think it gives it character, but I'm not sure if it's the right character we're going for. Because we want the top piece to look separate from the bottom. Ideally, anyways. Yeah, I think that looks good so far. Do we have any... I don't have any in my inventory, but I know for a fact we got some blocks somewhere. It's in this box, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay. That's what I wanted. Some more of these blocks. So we can do that. There we go. Just adding some things here to finesse it. Just a little bit. I almost feel like this should almost not exist there. I almost feel like what we should do... I feel like we should almost have more stairs not more stairs, but this right here. So I think we should have this and this, this and this, this and this, right? Or would you go, I don't know, I think out one more is probably too much. I'll probably go with that. We'll see, because then the stairs would bring it out a bit further. Just like that. So that's what I was originally thinking. Something like this for the entrance. But I almost wonder if that's still too small. Like, would it make more sense to come out one more, maybe? And it could be too much, but I'm curious. We're already playing with it now, so we might as well. Yeah, I think I might actually like that better now that I'm looking at it, because I'll show you in a second if I can get some of these inventory slots cleared out, which I can't. Get rid of that. Okay, this should work. As long as I can get these things picked up. There we go. So if I am going to go with these still for the time being, you see how that like still gives me that same kind of look, but then it adds on these extra stairs without it feeling, you know, so claustrophobic when you open the door. Because see, then now, see how the door doesn't come past the stairs? Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. I like that. I think that looks way better than what it did before. Yep. I think it looks good. I like it. Alright, so then now we need to figure out one, two. That's how that would look. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want to mess with it, honestly. I mean, we could potentially go dun 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 down, and then this one, or sorry, then that one, then over, then back up again. I guess we could do something like that, but I don't know if it would be, I don't know if you would see it enough. That's my only concern. I mean, I guess you could do something like that, where you would do this one, and this one. You know, how we would have to do the same thing with the bark. My question is, though, is like, are you going to be able to see it, though? You know what I mean? And tell what it is? Or does it just look like a goofy-ass pattern? That's just something I'm curious on how we would manage that. Wait, why is that one different? I'm not sure. You see what I mean? It almost looks like a goofy pattern, doesn't it? Yeah, see, I don't know if you can... Yeah, I don't know if you can really see it. Like what I was going for. So, I'm just gonna remove them. I don't really like that. I don't really like the way the look is. Hoster said, so I suggest lowering the windows by 1, running a row of fences across the bottom of the logs. Oh, okay. Add some stairs/slabs under the windows and frame them with some trap doors. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to know what that would look like. Add some stairs and slabs under the windows and frame. So you said moving the windows down 1, right? So just like this here is what you're saying. So you get rid of those. Running a row of fences across the bottom of the logs. So this log here, you mean? A row of fences. Okay. Fences across the bottom of the logs. Like connected into this piece, these pieces here. Running a row of fences across the bottom of the logs. So would you still run this, like this? So the only reason why you're really moving the windows down is so then it gives you space, basically. Okay, I gotcha. What do we got here for fences? Okay, I don't have anything placed just yet. Is that Hoster? What up, dude? Oh, also in VC. Sweet. I got you, boss. Jump in the, oh yeah, you already are. I was about to say, jump in the waiting room, and I get in there, and I'm like, oh, he's already in there.
Already wait. One step ahead of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I need to figure out... it's not in there. Where did I put all my stuff?
But yeah, if you give me some build terms, I can show you some ideas I'm talking about. If you don't like them, you can just remove them.
Yeah, for sure, I will. How do I do that, by the way?
So /SCP, I think it is. Let me check myself.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and then you can invite people. I should be. Oh, you have to get the name exact, I think.
What's the name? Hoster?
Hoster. Yep, same as it is on Twitch.
102. Okay.
When you go to add allies, it does show. It just auto-populates. That's nice.
Yeah, that does. It is auto-populating. Nice. Okay, so then now, what do I do? How do I do that now? Party, invite, allow block placement? Or wait, no. Non-members protection settings.
So I think since I'm a member of your party as well, I should be able to play some stuff. I'm going to go ahead, get some blocks of different materials, and throw out some suggestions for you.
Yeah, no worries.
Let you Decide what you want to keep, get rid of, whatnot.
All right, we need to figure out where is... Wait, what did I pick up that I threw on the ground? There it is. Okay. That's what I wanted. So then now if I do this, and I place this chest on that, bro. There it is. Haha. Dude, that is, oh my, dude, I don't know why it took me so damn long to do this, but I should have been doing this from the beginning. I don't know why it took me that long.
Alright, I don't have any wood that would make good fencing, but I'm gonna show you.
So you can at least just show me, because then I can at least just
yeah, you can choose
copy
your own
and paste
fencing.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know how. Since we have shelves, I'm gonna test them out, see what I think about them. Oh, no, that definitely does not work. Okay.
Can you reverse them? Put the shelf back up, Ronson, and reverse it. What does the reverse look like?
See if it allows me to do that. No, you just rotate it. You can't reverse it.
You do have these.
Yeah, so you could use those. I don't think that looks good just because that underneath part.
I think it sticks out so far.
Right, so it's still going to stick out pretty far either which way. So you look at what we had done here on the front, if you remember. So I didn't make enough of that to show that off. But technically, this log should have been one more out. You brought your wall out one too many, technically, because yeah, you put your wall out one too many, your inner wall. When you're framing these, so you have all this depth here because you have these gaps and these walls protruding. And then on this side, you didn't put your walls in. So now you don't have that depth. It's going to look really flat almost no matter what you do. So what you need to do is add enough to it that it doesn't look bad.
Would you, so I originally thought this because I do have this spot here, but I didn't know if this looked good. Because I do have the middle. So I was going to say I could do this, which then kind of gives me a little bit of depth, but I didn't know if it looked good because part of me made me feel like did it look like it was, you know what I mean? Like,
it does look odd because you don't have that here.
Right.
So it does look odd because you've lost that here using logs. But you could alternatively go ahead and use like what I just set up here. It will break it without it being too invasive. And the only problem is like it doesn't, since you've used so much redwood, you might want to use redwood instead. I kind of like how this complements the wood tone a bit more, your darker woods. But it's whatever your preference would be at the end of the day. And then for these, you could do anything like that, or so yeah, I don't have a lot of redwood, so some of the things I'm placing you'd want to.
I was just testing this out. I was just seeing what this looks like.
Yeah, having that background. The background looks good. And it would still work. So that's a good idea as well.
Because I was just thinking, like, if you do something like that, it kind of blends in. You know what I mean? Like,
so
it kind of
blends
looks like
in, but it's still flat.
Yeah. That's what I'm
blend
saying.
in,
Yeah. It's still flat, but I'm saying, but the top and the bottom, you mean, like, do add a little bit of depth to it. You know what I mean?
Do you have anything that's not hardwood or softwood? Or
Yeah.
redwood?
Yeah. What do you need? I got light wood, and I've got
We can try either one of those that you want. I'm going to show you what hardwood looks like real quick. I'm not a huge fan of hardwood fences, but we're just going to
So
show...
this, I was gonna say, so yeah, this doesn't look bad, but this is definitely, like you said, it sticks out a lot more than I expected it to.
Yeah, there's nothing you're going to be able to do to fix that. 'cause
This,
again,
I think,
like,
looks good. I do like this one.
Yeah. And that one you can, again, just go ahead and take the slabs, or the trapdoors, and slap them up against the side again to frame it even more. I would suggest if you, like, changing them perhaps, but... So what I was suggesting on the fence is when you do this, it looks nice in my opinion. Now you might want to change what type of fence you're using for that, but it like breaks the sudden drop from an entire block to kind of going one block down a little bit by having that fencing underneath.
Yep, I see that. Okay.
And then let me show you what the hardwood trapdoors look like. Let you choose which one you want.
Okay, that's got to be fixed. There we go. And then I don't have any more of those stairs in my inventory. I gotta go grab some.
Yeah, the only problem with using redwood for all of this like supporting pillars is that the redwood fences don't look good for this. The redwood fences are like logs stacked on top of each other.
Yeah,
and that
yeah.
doesn't really work upside down.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I didn't really like the way the
Yeah, so we
the
could
redwood
switch
fences
to
look.
like your balcony on here looks great with the red and whatnot, but we could switch the rest of your supporting to the hardwood if you want, or keep it redwood. That's up to you. The redwood.
Are you talking about these pieces here, like the logs?
The stairs, just the stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say just the stairs. I was gonna say because the logs itself are not redwood.
No. That's that looks to be ash.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. We can swap them if you want to swap them. If you think it looks better. What is the stair? What is the fencing you
it's
got
hardwood
here?
fence. Yeah, it's a hardwood fence. I have plenty of it. And I can just go ahead and finish placing across to get you that look. And then, as you can see, in my opinion, the hardwood trapdoors don't look good for this. Because of that
they don't
latch.
because of the latch. Yep.
Yeah, but there are ways you could have the hardwood fence trapdoor look good. Like, for example, let me place one over here real quick. Oh, that's going to be a harder placement.
I see something here. So if you use to grab these here. Oh. Next thing I need to reverse or put it on the wall instead. Like an idiot. Okay, so that's gonna do the same thing. I didn't realize if it was gonna tune it up. Are you just messing with the trapdoor thing too?
It's just giving me problems, not letting me place it. There we go. See, when it's there, like covering up the end of a log, I don't think it looks bad.
Look at it. Look how dumb this looks. It allowed me to place it like right here.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah. If you look up, that's what I think. I think the hardwood looks fine when it's like on itself and it's not like a shelf or whatnot. If you just kind of look up at the front of the house where I put it on the corner, I don't think the
as I say,
handle
I
looks
can't
bad
see.
then. Okay.
It'll be in nighttime. All right, so if I do, okay, so that's where it messes up.
You also need to claim this chunk because your train ends. Yeah.
Interesting. Do all the trap doors have the handle?
No. They all have different types of trapdoors. Like the redwood doesn't have any. It's like you don't see any on the redwood. That's why the redwood looks good.
Wait, the trap doors for the redwoods you don't see?
Yeah, there's no handle on it. It just looks like wood.
Interesting.
Actually, I've already have some placed right here. These are the redwood trapdoors. Problem is they don't really match with the hardwood.
Yeah, I see that.
So I don't know what other trapdoors you have that might look good.
Interesting.
So another idea, let me go ahead and get some more stairs. So something to fix the flatness of your next story, or next tier of floors is 10, just have to worry about it. So you can get rid of this if you don't like it, but
Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm going to go to bed.
yeah, I'm gonna head up to mine real quick.
I need to set the permissions. I did add some mods. I don't know if you were here to when we added mods.
I was not. So I've not seen. I don't have no clue because it doesn't show us when.
Yeah. Yep. So we'll have to do an announcement or whatever. But basically, I can just give you a quick rundown. So what I ended up adding was it was all simple stuff. So I added the perfect parries. I added gravestones, the sleep regeneration, and the sleep percentage. But the sleep percentage is not working. I'm assuming I have to set that up or do some sort of command to like set that up.
No, it could have broke since I've used it last. It's already set up default in the configs, so should be working.
Gotcha. Okay. Which I would assume, doesn't that just mean I'm assuming the sleep percentage just allows only one person to sleep?
Yep, one person sleeps and it passes night for the entire server.
Okay, yeah. So it's not working then because it didn't do anything. So when we did it, so there was that. But all right. So what do you got going on here?
So you could continue this out a bit further or a bit more.
So let me ask. So let me ask you a question here. So you think that the bottom wall, the bottom wall here should be in one more block?
Yes. That would make things a lot easier, but with how you've built it, that would be kind of hard for you on the interior. Like, mostly just your connection to the other building. But it would allow you to do, like, the simple design. Like, have you ever looked at the front of your building and felt like it looked flat? Like, other than the top half, but Did you ever feel like this looked flat?
What do you mean? No.
Like just this area? No, because you have depth in it. You have that depth because of the logs. So that you would get that just by default for having that over there. That's why when I built mine, I put all the logs protruding out, so I could just do patterns in between the logs, and then been working to try to. Like, I still need to do a lot of texturing. I made a bad mistake using cobblestone without being able to use mossy cobblestone because it's kind of ugly on the eyes because of that right now.
Yeah, so if I push this one in, so if I push the bottom wall, that right wall in, that really
You'd
wouldn't
have to
have,
do
that
both
really,
walls.
what'd you say?
You'd have to do your right wall and left wall in one. Because you have that same problem on these sections outside. And it would be uneven inside as well if you did that. So both of these would have to go in one.
What if I only did the outside wall?
So your house would suddenly be uneven. So like if you come inside and look, I'll show you kind of what that means as well. So your wall would be here and you would have this window here, and then you would have a open spot by this window. You kind of get what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
get
about?
what you're saying, yeah.
So you need to move them both in.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Which, I mean, all that really means is that you are just, like, putting an additional block here. It's not too much of a movement.
yeah, I mean, I'm probably just going to have to end up doing that just because of, you know what I mean, then I keep the depth of the house, you know what I mean, and I don't have to worry about it. The top,
and the thing
top
is,
floor
like,
would stay then, right?
Yeah, nothing would change on the top floor. And the thing is, like, everything I'm still showing you is still really good things that you could do, and it would look a lot more natural with that. So, do you want me to help you push it in?
Sure, yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Don't hurt me.
I'm just chopping everything down. I mean, I'm glad that we at least get to keep the resources.
Right. And apparently in patch 2.0 they're actually making it where it, like, the tiers of pickaxes are notably more impactful.
For the pickaxes?
Yeah, tiers of pickaxes and tools in general.
Okay.
So, like, if you're using a thorium pickaxe, it should be a lot more impactful.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you, with how you built it, it looks like you'd still leave a white layer on the top.
What do you mean?
So we'd still keep a row of the white planks on the top, just to match. You don't need to break these.
Oh, sorry.
We'd leave this top layer, and then we just move the bottom layer back.
Yeah, I'm just using a standard copper axe. Takes forever to chop each one of these blocks. No, I thought I was all done with the house. No! Now I gotta move the walls in. Yeah.
Yeah, pity that it was at work the last 2 days. I could have caught this and saved you.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries. Okay, so then now with this... Yeah, because the wall's got to go here, right? Yeah, so then this has got to go...
Yep.
this. Now would go here. I do have this. We'll do that, and then there we go. Perfect. Welcome back, guys, from ads. Thank you so much for sticking them out. I appreciate the love. It's 3 minutes of ads. I know it's a lot, but it's on top of every hour, so we get an entire hour of ad-free viewing now currently. All right, and I think that is where that needs to be. Like that. Like so. I think that's right. I don't remember what my window situation was. What did we do? We did a 4. Is it 2 from the wall?
It was a 2x3. So.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Actually, yeah, it's a little bit different now because you had to push it back. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be a 3x2.
Yeah, it's all right though. Still looks good. I mean, it could be a 3x3 if we wanted to do bigger ones, but I don't know if I want to. I kind of like maybe the extra.
No, I think 3x2 is gonna look better personally.
Okay. I just didn't know that, you know, with the fences being, you know, hanging down, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think it would necessarily look good being that close to the window. Yeah, so for the middle one, what do we do? Do we only do the... Do we do a smaller window? Since, you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
to keep it even?
Yeah, yeah, you would just do a smaller window.
I was going to say, do you do that or do you do one higher?
Nope, you got it. The two are only too tall. You keep the same.
Go across here. Yeah, there we go. It's symmetrical.
Actually, you'd probably just. Ooh, yeah. How is it gonna come outside versus inside?
What you got?
So your windows are connected to the wall here. Just a little bit of a conundrum.
Oh, right here. Yeah. We'll just get rid of these two at the end.
Well, but then on the outside, it's not gonna match.
What do you mean?
Step outside.
Yeah, hold on. I will in a second.
Yeah. Let you decide once you do that, then, and I'll work on fixing.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The outside looks different from the inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Which, I mean, I guess it's not, like, terrible, if we do... I don't know, I guess you probably want the outside to look better, right? Realistically.
Realistically, yeah. For a showy type thing, most houses are built almost purely for exterior.
Right, that's what I'm wondering, so I probably would just do that, I feel like would look better. Oops. There we go. That sucker takes forever to break. All right, what does that look like if I do this? Does that work?
Oh, dude, let me, we're also gonna have to push in the wall out here because you did the same thing on this far side.
Of course I did. Interesting. So then for this one, wait, does the cobblestone also have a trapdoor?
No, cobblestone doesn't have doors, trapdoors.
It doesn't. Oh, but wait a second. This might actually work though. Let's try something here. Let's do that. And maybe one of those. Let's see something here. Let's see what this does. Okay, so it doesn't let you, but it does let you do this though. That's interesting. Why is it so big? That's the part that gets me.
That does actually look pretty nice. What you had with the bench. And with it being such a blocky game like it is, it's always gonna kind of look big. Unfortunately.
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of figuring out. Okay, so now what were you saying? So I did the same thing on which one? The other building?
Yeah, the edge of the other building was the same because it was all flat. So the windows are going to have to be like redesigned on the side, but it should help make things transition a bit better once that's done.
Okay, hell yeah. It'll make the house feel a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think yeah, it's just tough. It's just a tough situation, you know what I mean? Like, to try to figure out, you know what I mean?
It's
like
mostly just the retroactive part of it.
I wish it would allow me to put those on there just because of the decorative piece, but I'm wondering if yeah, none of those things change, huh? They don't. Okay. curious on what this does or what this looks like.
Oh, this is an even number. Okay.
Ah, that fills the hole. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha.
At the end of this passageway, this partway over here, do you want 1, 2, or 3 windows?
Which way?
At the end over here, do you want me to set up 1, 2, or 3 windows? Because I can do 3 narrow ones, 2 medium, or 1 like larger one in the middle. You have it even, so we can't really like put a log to break it up.
Yeah, I probably just do.
A large in the
I
middle?
think this one. I think we get rid of these ones. Can we do small ones? All small ones?
I figured we'd tackle the side after we got the front face finished.
Yeah. I think this one we should just do one big one at the end.
Okay.
So I would probably do like where you're at right there, and then go all the way up to probably here. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
It can be taller than the other windows. It kind of gives it the height that it deserves.
So what is... I see the issue though here with these windows. So these ones you also kind of run into an uneven. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you also kind of run into an uneven spot.
Because you just set the... I mean, we can fix those ones relatively easily enough. Because you just move where you have the logs at. Those logs aren't locked in place for any rhyme or reason now.
Which logs? These logs?
Yeah, not the ones on the corners, but the ones alongside the middle, between the 2 corners. You can change those now.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you can change the spacing you had set up.
Yeah, because these outside ones were just placed like
Based off of the previous pattern you had.
Yeah.
Don't have any more.
See what you do. You come over to my house and you just destroy the damn thing.
Take it all apart.
All right. Let's see what we got here now. Let's grab.
Just completely cover it.
Get a canvas.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking for the sides, I would probably do the small ones. Would you? Or like
11. So it's 11, but you got to keep in mind this is a wall here, so you can't really put anything there.
Yeah, so if you go based on that,
I would say give it like...
So if you had this one here, and then you would have to go one over here too, right? Because you don't want it to be touching.
Yeah.
So that for sure
I
would
would
be
say
like
we'd
here.
want to space an additional one.
So you would go here instead?
Yeah, and then we can put a log in the middle going up. Go right here. I don't have any of the ash logs on me.
Yeah, I can do that. Would you just go 2 then, high for the windows?
Yeah. This has got it going pretty reserved. We can check out the side we want, but that's the middle part right there, where you're standing in front of. Yeah. So we could go by a 3 wide, 2 tall if you want. You'll have a similar thing over here once again, where the windows are right up against the wall, but it's not horrible.
My question is, do you think it needs more than that? Would you do more than just those 2?
It does look a little bit empty, but that depends on how you're going to decorate.
Well, I mean,
on the
back here,
outside.
yeah. So back here, this whole area here, I'm gonna end up like turning into like basically like a farm. I'll have like a
Right.
little cozy fence line, kind of like running kind of jagged, out this direction to kind of close in the backyard.
Hmm.
And
I
I'll-
more so meant like how you're gonna decorate in between these two logs.
I have no.
So
clue.
like, are you going to like if you put fences going up from here or something like? Let me go ahead and show you real quick an idea. So let's say you really put in some effort and just framed it. I don't think stairs would necessarily be the best thing, but it's the simplest thing to show real quick. It looks a lot less foreboding that it has that. Granted, I don't think this looks good because you have the foundation. So that's why I would go for something like fences along the edge or the beams that we have.
Yeah, I got you.
Where it doesn't frame it as much.
I wish they had the option to place like different snap points, right? Like, so instead of like snapping like dead middle, I wish you could snap on the front and back front and back and middle of a cube. Does that make sense?
Not 100%. I'm assuming you want more like enshrouded type of building. Which
So if
that
you
is
look
a
like
two
so if you look, you're like you're gonna place something here. You know what I mean? Like if you were to, go to place
Move
this
it
or
half a
place something.
block.
Yeah, exactly. Like I would want to be able to place it on the front of the cube or the back of the, or the back of the cube, not just the middle. Like there's just certain items that you can't. So for instance, like the same thing with like the beams. The beams have to be placed in the center. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't place the beams like on the
yeah.
four corners of the block.
100%. Yeah, I know. That would honestly be nice because you could frame so much with beams at that point.
Oh yeah, exactly. If you could do like the corners of like the block, like this, like the cubes, yeah, then you would literally just use the beams to frame a lot of stuff. Yo, Kaylee Fox, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Welcome in. How is your Friday going so far, Kaylee? Hopefully all has been going well. We are building a beautiful little house here in Hytale. This is like my mansion that we've got going on so far. I'll show you here if I can back up far enough. Yeah, we're using this inspiration. This is like a Minecraft build. I don't know from how long ago, but somebody built it in Minecraft or however long ago that I found. So we're just using it as inspiration. I went to Google and I typed in some Minecraft builds, but we're basically replicating this, not like, fully, but like we're replicating it to the best that we could, like for the layout, and then I'm kind of just doing my own inspiration at that point. But I mean, it does look really good. I think the roofing looks really nice too with the angles and where everything is placed. It seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, we'll need something to break up this facing right here at the end, but we'll figure that once we decide the sides.
To do what? Sorry, let me see.
The front here, we'll need something to break it, so we'll need something going across because it's just too vertical looking, and there's nothing like breaking across that. We could do something with slabs and a stair. You'd want to use redwoods for this, but something like that, and then just having it go across can be simple, or doing a log. But if you go with a log, we'll need to drop the window down one.
Is the I don't know, is this the right, what is this? Oh yeah, it does say ash log. Okay.
Yeah, ash logs look good, but yeah. I don't have a lot of redwood. Yeah, we could instead go right there, and then. Oh no, I would want it like where I just put the stairs. So let me get rid of the stair everywhere. So if you want to do the log, we'll drop the window down. But if you wanted the window to be tall still.
So you're saying you'd put it here? right?
Yeah, it does look a little weird at the corners, but it'll be the simplest frame. Did you see how it goes to wood at the corner?
Yeah, because it changes to that color because of the roof tile block.
Mm-hmm.
I love the contrast of the colors. Thank you, Kaylee. What did you say?
Well, then we'd also have to drop the window down so it wouldn't be as tall.
Okay.
But if we keep it to being redwood, we can... I don't have any slabs, but...
Let's see what we got here.
Place some slabs going across. Oh, you're good with those right there. You don't need to replace the... Like, I meant, like, putting some slabs across on the outside.
Yeah, I know. But I was going to say, what if we just went higher? Would that break things even more?
It's still... So that works somewhat. It still looks very...
churchy.
Vertical without, like, much going on it. But... it also makes it harder to, like, we now have these huge flat spots that we need to do something with. And
right.
it's harder.
What if you just put a window in here?
Yeah,
on
you
both
just
sides.
Put more windows. Yeah. I would go 3 tall on them.
Oh, you already got those.
Okay. And then now we just would need something to break up the bottom here. That's not too big of a deal. I would actually just do something going across the entire length of whatever you decide you want to do for it, and then like you could put like flowers or whatever decoration on the blocks where the pillars are, so you're not blocking the windows. But
so for down here, are you just meaning like putting something like oh, I get what you're saying. You're saying like would it be like decoration?
Yeah, under the windows, yeah.
Under the windows, like we were doing on the other side, yeah.
Yes.
I gotcha.
So, honestly, I think the walk across boards in stone look really good that you were doing.
Yeah, that I was messing with earlier. These ones here.
But there's also something you could do. Let's just stick with that real quick.
Like that?
Yeah, that looks good. I think that would, like, is a good general one. And an alternative idea is, do you have redwood slabs on you?
Slabs? I don't, no, I have hardwood slabs. I don't have any redwood slabs.
Okay.
I can make some because I have redwood planks.
Okay, we can color correct it, but if you go ahead and make some slabs, I'll just kind of show you what I was
I got some
about.
slabs.
Alright. It's gonna look blockier than you'd like, so, but then you'd connect this all across with the slabs. Across the top row.
Like this?
And you'd go all the way to the logs.
Which I don't have the other.
Oh, it looks like it worked.
What worked?
The sleeping thing.
Who fell asleep?
Somebody did.
There's nobody on but me and you. We must have worked through the night.
Yeah, I just had the ZZZ thing on my screen. That's weird.
There should be nobody on, but I think me and you were. It's only me, you, Scorch, and Zombie that play, I think.
Yeah, it's just me and you. I just don't know what happened there. But yeah, I would put the 4 more slabs and put them all the way across.
Yeah, I don't have enough hardwood. Or redwood.
Let me see about that real quick. I have just enough. Oh, no, wrong wood. There we go. And then we'd want to put something, perhaps like the beam just going straight up from here. And we could do a beam on either side of this, and then...
You would do the redwood beams?
Yeah. You can look up in place from the top to finish it off. But yeah. I think it really flows that way.
Yeah, I do. I think so too. I mean, it definitely adds character to the house for sure.
And then alternatively, if you wanted to be...
I'm wondering, would you get rid of this? And instead, would you do... Let me see here. Do you have a redwood block, by chance? Or not a block, not a block. What the hell is it called? There was a piece that we were able to do last time. What the hell was it called? I think you did it over here, didn't you? Yeah, how did you do the... Remember the fake piece, remember? How it was like, you had the stair on the bottom, the stair on the top, and then you had like... Oh, you might have just done planks, did you? Before we had this, remember? Remember before we had this one here? It was like flat onto the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Was that just planks?
I did. Yeah, it was just a slab.
Oh, it was a slab. That's what it was. Yeah. So what I was wondering is if you do a slab here, or not a slab, because that wouldn't work. You can't do slab on a slab. You probably have to do stairs then, I guess. I was just going to say, like, yeah, that won't,
I'm not sure what you were expecting to be different.
No, I was just trying to go all the way to the floor. So what I was thinking was we would do the opposite. So we would do exactly what you did. Right? So we would do this. And then we would place your slab here.
If you're going to go to the floor, I would suggest doing something with stone, personally. But let me go ahead, and I can go ahead and try to show you something with that. We can try this out real quick. You have some stone smooth half slabs, right?
Yep.
So one thing we could do, go ahead and put those underneath. Oh, that actually, I didn't think about that one. I was going to suggest instead of those
stairs,
putting. Actually, let's just do this on one that's going to look complete. Actually, that won't work. I was going to suggest putting one of these and then putting a block that this is supporting the block. But yeah, that won't look good. I think your idea will look better.
I think you got the other slab.
Yep. I think that looks good. Yeah, you did really good with that one. And then, yeah, if you want it to be extra, there is something we could do here. This one, let me go get a redwood decorative block real quick I got to make.
Are you doing stairs upside down?
No. Do you have a hammer by chance?
A hammer? Yeah, there's a hammer in one of these. You're talking about the weapon hammer? Or no, that's a mace, sorry, not a hammer. No, I do not.
Okay. So there's a couple different decorative blocks you can make, but I'm going to... no need for extra sets of stairs. We want the gap.
I'm just making it extra harder for you.
Yep. Yeah. So doing something, we don't need to do that, but it would get you like a decorative block to kind of break it up. And think it could look interesting. That's kind of up to you though, because it is
Could we do, so if I'm looking at this here, I like the decorative block, but here's my question. So I'm wondering, what if we got rid of these and instead we put the decorative block here across all the way?
the decorative block wouldn't look good all the way across. I don't think. Not as a like outside layer. It would look even blockier. But because it doesn't like flow like with logs really flow, so when you're setting up logs just across a barrier they look good,
Right.
but these you see a break constantly in them, so we can get rid of this and just go straight up and that will work.
All right, hear me out. So let's put these back. So what did we have for, the hell was that? It was this slab.
Just 2 slabs, yeah.
So
Yeah, I
we'll
think
do
this bottom half is good. Yeah, we don't need to do anything with the bottom half. It's just a matter of, do we want to do anything more up top?
Do you think? Well, here's another question or another idea. This is just probably too much at this point, but I'm just curious. So what if we did? Where is that block at? I don't think I have one. But I was gonna say, what about this? And then you put the regular non-decorative one above it.
I think personally that wood down on the dirt, like wooden planks, doesn't look very good.
Why? Because it would rot.
That and it just doesn't. It doesn't look, in my opinion, as nice. I don't think it's inherently bad though. Let me also grab the other decorative block for you to be able to experiment with a little bit. Yeah, here you go. Here's the other redwood decorative. I really like that one, but I've not experimented with it much.
Yeah, but I see your point though. Like I see what you're getting at when it comes to utilizing the decorative blocks. You know, instead of like running them into like a pattern, you know, you would almost want to use the decorative blocks like on a corner piece or something. You know what I mean? Like to where it's like a more of an accent.
Mm-hmm. Like I have those decorative blocks up on my layers. Like everywhere you see those lines going up, the small wooden lines, they connect to a decorative block.
Right, and that makes sense. I feel like, you know what I mean, from like a, you know, I don't know, from
that's
that
exactly the
standpoint
same thing
sense.
I was trying to do here though with this, is that it would go up and connect that. But yeah, I think we got the bottom area good. Your idea of those smooth slabs actually looked really nice. And as for doing the extra set of stairs,
Yeah, I wanted to see. I'm just playing around here. I just wanted to see what this would look like. Yeah. Not a big fan. Like, this looks cool, but I don't like how it doesn't fill the whole block.
Yeah, we need to remove the stair. So we can put the decorative block I gave you there. The decorative...
decorative on top of decorative?
I'd do the other one. I think it'd match better.
Of course you say that, the one that I put in the chest.
You can always just throw it back at me. But yeah, it has the corner matching design. So.
I I know, but I don't know. Do we like the decorative on top of the decorative? I almost feel like if we were going to do this, I do like this. I think this looks fine. But I'm almost wondering if we do that, right? I kind of agree with your take before was, what if you did this then? You know what I mean? You'd put the decorative there, at the very top. And then the pole, you know what I mean? Or not the pole, but then, the thing would come down like that. The question is, though, is that how do we connect this? Would you do a regular thing? Would you do...
You want to try placing it there? Like nested back one more so we can still do the stairs and it looks good?
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about this block?
No, the stone decorative, yeah.
This?
Push it back one step, yeah. So I might need to be on the other side because of...
The what?
Adding. So, yep. And then do you mind...
How the hell do you crouch? Oh, there you go.
I got it. And it's just control. And do you mind putting the half slab back there? So I think this is kind of like the two design points that we're looking at right now. Which one do you like more?
I wish the half slab had this diamond. I like the thickness of the half slab, right? Like I like this, like, like having it protrude out but not go too far. You know what I mean? Because it looks good with the stairs, right? But I wish but I like the diamond design. Like when I'm running by, or I look over at the house, like you can see that like the diamond stands out a lot, which is really nice. So yeah, it's a toss up. I don't think it really matters. I think if anything, I think we just go with the half slab just because it protrudes out like we want.
And then for the upper part, do you want to break midway, or do you want it to just flow more pointed towards the top?
No, I think the one that I have on the other side I think looks better.
Okay.
That piece there, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, it's a nice separation. The 3 windows too, I think, really fills it out.
Yeah, this is so much of like a major improvement from what we were looking at just 20 minutes ago.
I know. Hell yeah.
So you're learning. You're getting all the patterns for it down now.
Yeah, I mean, it takes time for sure, but it's coming together.
Oh, yeah.
I like it a lot.
Like, I wouldn't consider myself to be anything of an expert. I've just played these games long enough.
Yeah, I really like the fencing thing too. Like when I walk on this side, I think it looks really good with the fencing piece hanging down. I don't know what the hell we were messing with up there. I think you were just showing me the difference with the top if we were not going to extend the bottom.
So if we were not going to push the top back a row as well, because if you noticed you did the same thing on the top, it's flush with the logs, which can be fine, but that's why I would suggest this, what I just put up there, so you don't have to push the top row back, and you can put a bunch of different decorations up here, and it won't look so odd for you to start layering anything up here.
Interesting.
But otherwise, I would suggest pushing this top wall back as well, which is going to be another large chunk of work.
No, because if I push that top thing back, then... Well,
you
I guess
do it on the other side.
Yeah, I know.
On all 4 sides, actually.
Yeah, no. We just say fuck it and leave it like this.
So then, do you want it to be smooth, which is going to draw like attention to the fact that you've done so much in the bottom layer, or do we want to put like the slabs across like I have?
I don't know. Damn it, dude. Now you've showed me this, and now I'm like, now I can't unsee it. Now I feel like I'm going to have to move this shit back again.
So usually when I build, like, the only reason I went ambitious with the tower, and I'm already seeing the mistakes I made with it, is because that's like my 5th build in Hytale. I started out with a very simple place, like a stone castle, very rudimentary. Then I built a slightly more complicated house. Then I built a tavern. I think you'd really like the tavern, actually. It'd be something I think I would have loved to have just copied the blueprint and pasted it over here for you, so we could just fill it in.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah. So I'll leave it up to you what we do. I'm here to help you, whichever one it is. I need to go get some more redwood, though.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Part of me says we just cheat. We just add the logs on the outside. But then I feel like it's going to look goofy.
It really will. I promise you. Your
The top-
roofing
the
isn't
top-
going
the
to
top
go
would
well
be
with
top. I was going to say, yeah, the top then would be like super heavy.
it. Yeah, like ridiculously.
So what if we just do nothing with the top? Like, what if I just leave it as it is?
I mean, if you want to work with it like that, that's fine.
I don't know. It feels flat, though.
It does. That's the problem.
If I move the walls in, I don't have to adjust the roof, do I?
Nope. Because the roof is based on the frame, which is the logs.
Right. Which that parts would be left the same. Ah, fuck me, dude. Alright, fine. I guess we'll replace everything. We'll move the walls
Alright,
inside.
I'll head on up and start helping with that.
I'm gonna say we're gonna need... I'm gonna have to redo my stairs and everything, too.
Yeah. You also need to fix your claims, because a lot of your house is outside your claim now.
I'm the
You need to
exception.
claim three more tiles. The one below,
I'm
the one to the left.
I'm the exception to the claim.
Okay. I mean, hey, if you, I don't think anybody's gonna do anything. So.
No, I know, but I get you though. All right, so this whole wall has to come in one.
All the walls, yes. I'm tempted to go just make an iron axe just for this.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm surprised you don't have an iron axe yet.
I need to get more light leather. I was running low on it, and it was low priority. That's why my boots are still copper. I have like 300 iron. I don't need iron. I just need to go get the leather.
You know what's funny though is now that I think about it, I should have realized that I fucked it up and did it too far out. Because look, I had this one. I was always wondering why I had this weird rim like right here, you know, around the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because that's where my wall should have been.
Yep. The second I was gone, you forgot lesson one that they gave you.
Yep. Sure did. That's what happens when you take a day off, see? Can't ever leave me.
Yeah. I'm the one suffering from it too. Sitting here tearing down all these walls with a stone axe.
Hey, this is perfect. We'll remember this, right? We'll be talking about this in the future. We've got our 1200 Hytale build, and then we'll just be like, dude, remember that one time when you made me suffer for like 2 hours on stream, like just chopping down your house like 4 times in a row?
And then just sitting there dealing with your indecisiveness.
Yeah, constantly indecisive.
It's okay. I am too.
I also got to figure out what I'm going to do with these stairs. Because I feel like with us moving them in, do you know what I mean? Like, now they're going to be, like, in the way. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to eventually do with that.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with this time. So I will personally suggest something in the middle. But that depends on, like, are you wanting your first floor to be more cosmetic or crafting?
I have no clue. That's why all my crafting benches are outside.
That's fair. Now, if you, I haven't started working on decoration yet, but if you look inside, everything that you see is cosmetic, but then I have like a hidden, like almost hidden floor between the floors. That's where all my crafting stuff is just jammed into.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people online since they're like, you know, they're using like the AOE storage, you know, craft from storage, and people are just building like, you know, like efficiently, you know, they're just building like, you know, the chests like in the middle of the floor, and then they're building the crafting benches around them and everything. I'm like, it looks super ugly, but I guess people are doing it, you know, for efficiency.
Right. I think you'd like how I have mine set up. I mean, it's not done fully for cosmetic, but like at this point they have enough range now that it's not really a concern. So you can really
Yeah, they don't have to be like placed on top of each other.
No, yeah, it's like a 6 blocks tall, 7 blocks long now, or something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or no, 14 blocks. It's pretty wide now in the range that it pulls from.
Oh, I didn't realize there was no floor there. All right, now we get to place walls back.
You still have that back wall to work on too.
This back one here. Oh, it's got to come back in too, doesn't it? Damn, you're right. I forgot. We also have to pull those. Yep, okay. Wait, so that does... Wait, that means my roof will be off, though, won't it? Because then...
No,
or not,
we just expanded.
I'll have to... No, I'm saying I'll have to pull the overhang in by one, won't I?
All you have to do, like, for this is just place, like, a couple more blocks. You don't have to, like, alter anything. So you're fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if my overhang then would be one too many.
No, that's fine. Because your overhang, again, your roof is based on your frame. Your frame is fine.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. My overhang is also that way too. It's built on the frame. Yeah, this will have to move, right? My balcony.
No, the balcony can stay. You just literally move everything back one. I would recommend putting like pillars to have your balcony connect to like wooden pillars. Yeah, and a general building tip for the future. You always go, like, something that people suggest, like, when you're actually worrying about more complicated shapes, like what you just built here, you go and you place, like, the outline first. And I know you kind of did that with, like, flooring, but I'm talking about, like, literally, like, what I'm doing, you seeing that I'm just pushing the little circle from where the walls are going to go. I'm not worrying about filling it yet, because where you might change where the windows are and everything.
Yep.
You just literally do all the outlines to be able to give yourself a picture, and then you worry about filling things in. Yeah, I would throw some logs here, and then you don't have to change anything.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yep. And then you might move the door back still, but...
You're saying you would just do that?
Yep. And just connect that up, and then bam.
Yeah, because you're...
And it'll look good.
I get you, because you're just framing it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this giant-ass gap. Alright, there we go. So then now... No, that's not correct, is it? Nope. There's no stairs there. Would that be correct, or would the top go one more?
So this is the top that's going to be seen from outside. So that's all we're worrying about right now.
Oh, okay.
We're building for like interior and outside. If you want to go like actually upstairs, we'll build like based on what you want to do for your attic and whatnot. So
All right, there we go. So that would be where that line is there. So originally, I don't even know what I even had at this point. It's been such a mess of
Transformative experience.
yeah. This I feel like that doesn't make any sense to have a window touching there. So I feel like that would be the proper way to go there. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna put windows there, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. So personally, what I would do is I
but
would
see,
either.
you also have the window touching on the wall here too.
Yep.
Maybe we don't go
I would
window
either.
on that side.
Yeah. Let's get it kind of framed from the outside as well a little bit more. So, and then we'll worry about doing windows. So, like, for example, I don't. Oh, you put. Yeah, we have these logs here. That does look nice.
Yeah, I think I just did that to keep the same kind of frame look that I had on the front, but then that was also
So, yeah,
because
I would-
my walls didn't line up.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you would
Now
have
they do.
windows on your corners from that. Yeah.
All right, so you
Try
got
to
the
remember how
outside.
I just. Yeah, and then do you want to do? Are you wanting to actually do logs to like mimic over there? Because I can swap this to logs, or do you want to do kind of like what I did here to kind of keep it thinner? Because it's it's already so top heavy. So I would just everywhere where we have these come up, I would just place.
Are you doing just the ones across? Okay, so you're lining up the top with the bottom.
Yep, anywhere that we have, I probably wouldn't do it there, but yeah, just for those two.
Okay.
We wouldn't need to, like, we can just get rid of that. It's just an alternative placing, more logs and becoming a little bit overly dependent on it. Because then you'll be a little bit more pressured to fill it because it is such a, like, heavy protrusion. But with this, I feel like we can be a little bit lazy and not fill it in as much. I think it looks good on that side because it's the roof clashing in with it, and it frames it very well over there.
Right.
But for this side, I think could look nice having something simpler. And then I do think a window would look good in the middle for sure.
Like right there.
How do you...
Who is sleeping? I don't understand who's sleeping.
I think something's wrong with that mod. We might just need to pop it off.
Or nobody sleeps. It
Yeah,
just
you might be
skips
still
day
zero.
every day.
Yeah. How would you feel about a 4 wide window here? 4 wide, 2 tall?
I don't know. You would just do just the one?
Just the one on this wall right here, on this edge, yes.
I don't mind it. My only concern would be is what would we add for texture on the front to offset the window?
So I feel like we can do what I did on the other side, and we can put fencing across the top. I think it'll look really good. We put a little quote-unquote balcony on it, and with this one we could do.
Do you think that the 4 looks better, or do you think that would be better to do a 2x2 in the middle and then do 2 1x2s on the left and right for a 3?
We could do that one. That's definitely a good alternative. This though, I think like it consumes most of the space really easily. I personally like when you have a bigger window and then 2 smaller windows. I like the bigger window to also be taller. We can't really make it taller. So this really frames it up pretty well without causing a problem from that.
Yeah. I mean, you could, if you could do just a 1x1 then. For your 2 smaller ones.
But then you would have 2 empty gaps above it. It would look a little odd.
I'm all about oddness, apparently.
Yeah, we can go with that. I mean, on the far side, that looks good because it was building towards a peak. Here, we're not building towards a peak at the moment.
Yep. I'm fixing this,
with
by
that
the way.
one, I would keep the logs there. That could be good. And then I would put some hardwood stairs to...
Keep the logs where?
Keep the logs that you have on the outside, like the diagonal pattern. And I'll show you
did
something.
like that?
Yeah, and I'll show you something that we can do with that.
Oh, I didn't know if you liked that or not. I just took them down. I didn't know if it made sense.
That's okay. We still want to get rid of the birch or the whitewood that's there, but I think these themselves would look good. Let's go ahead and try to give ourselves a little bit more floor for now.
Fuck off, dude. Come on. Dude, it's such a pain in the ass. Alright.
You should be able to vault once you're on the redwood. You can't do it from down there, but yeah. Now, if you look up at the edge and jump, you should be able to vault up.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so now what are you looking at here?
So, go ahead and place the 2 logs back in the middle real quick.
Like that?
And then get change the pattern a little bit. You can do something with logs, kind of make them look like they are moving. So then all the whitewood would be a backdrop, which would contrast pretty nicely. But doing it this way, it looks like you have like a Y splitting piece of wood that is supporting the roof a little bit. And with the way of changing the direction that the logs face, it looks like it's actually kind of growing.
Even with the 2 different colors?
So the logs would be the same. The white background just looks good in complementing. This, it's different colors, but it is still from the same wood, so it's about as close to color matching as we're going to be able to get.
Right.
And it's especially not that noticeable at a distance.
So then now, when you say backdrop, are you going to put the birch behind all of this, closer in?
Yep. So then now we just fill up the back. After I get rid of this top, we now fill that in with the birch. With the light wood planks.
But 1 row in.
Yes, on the back, yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then you could always go for quote-unquote narrow windows that aren't actually windows. So do you have any lightwood stairs?
Lightwood stairs?
Mm-hmm.
None of my inventory. I might have some in my box or 2. I've tried making like most of everything. Yeah, I got lightwood stairs.
Yeah, as long as you have light wood that you're willing to burn. If you could go make me 4 of them, I'll show
Yeah, I
you
got
something.
20 of them already.
Okay, yeah. If
It's
you
already
bring
in my
'em up here.
chest.
Alright, so place the lightwood stairs, like, meeting, the backs of them meeting in the middle, and then flip
Oh.
it and do the same thing on the top.
Opposite of this.
So we don't, yeah, opposite of that. Oh, I hit that one. So, not that we need to do this one, this pattern specifically.
How the hell do you get it to... Nope.
Yeah, you would rotate it while you're looking up at that top corner.
Yeah. This corner. I don't know how the hell you get it to
You want to just drop it and I'll place it? Just press G.
that one.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Yeah. And then so you kind of have like mini windows that you don't need like full windows for. Depending on if you ever want to go complicated, you could just create a series of stairs that almost creates a pattern of this. So like if I cut this one and moved it up, I could put a slab here and then I could put a stair here and you could create a snaking pattern of this gap. That so it kind of looks like it's just a carved opening in the wood. But if you, as you can probably see, they don't have it set up where the wood texture connects properly.
Yeah.
But that's also something you can use to kind of quote unquote dirty up a platform. That was something that you would use oak and spruce wood in Minecraft, and if you would just alternate oak and spruce wood, it would create a very dirty looking like textured floor, but they were so close in color it wouldn't be like stark.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So what is this? This is 2, right? That's 2 high.
Yeah. And then are you wanting to mirror it but have the gap open in the middle?
No, I was just gonna play around with it really quick. I just wanted to see the... Yes, the gap is the other way. I was just trying to see, like, if you did something like this...
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like what that looks like from a distance. You know what I mean? Like design wise. Yeah, I guess you can't really see it honestly.
Yeah, you just see that there's a little gaps and whatnot.
Yeah, from
yeah,
here you don't see like the actual design or anything. I just didn't know, like, you know what I mean, like what it looked like as far as the layout of the block. But you don't really
I feel
see
like
it.
if we put the fence, the hardwood fence, across that middle section, that it'll look a lot more complete again. Let me go ahead and do that, and then you can decide if you want to change it back to what you were originally thinking.
So something that I used to do, I think in Valheim, maybe it was Valheim, but you can actually, instead of using like windows, do you know what I mean? You can actually use like fence posts or fences. I just didn't know, like, you think that'd be applicable here? Where, you know what I mean, that you can add like a design, like basically like make your own windows essentially.
You can. The problem is like our fences are a little bit more limiting in that aspect. Minecraft, that's one of the things that they beat, is like our fences don't connect well at all. This is gonna be a fun drop to do. Ouch.
Yeah, so like these go this way, which doesn't really help because you can't really attach anything to these.
Yeah, I think hardwood fence can make good windows just because it's boards. Dang, that's one thing of hardwood off.
I mean, we could do another, like, tall window here.
Yeah, I would suggest that you don't have an attic then if you do that. And then I would also doubly reinforce the idea of having a wide window on the floor below.
Would it be possible to... Well, I mean, anything's possible. But we do already have these pieces there. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. What are these? So that is hardwood stairs. Do we have any hardwood? I do. Okay.
I have lots of it.
So hardwood stairs. Here's an idea. What if we did... That'd be the way to do it. So then you would essentially do... But you see what I'm saying? I'm just wondering, like, you know, could you make a complete circle? You know what I mean? Like, not like an actual circle, but, you know, like if you were to connect these all the way around, right? Like to make the full pattern, would it look like a circle window?
Go ahead and take a walk and let me know what you think.
You mean like actually make it to the water? Broke my ankles. Yeah, I guess from here you can't really see it because it looks like it's framed so much in with the V. You know what I mean, like the below V.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would have to do something.
I think the V would have. I was gonna say I think the
stuff.
V would have to be gone. Because I mean, you can see it. You can see that it's kind of there, but you can't really see it because of the V. You see what I mean?
Oh no, I just need to finish putting. I need to put some more stairs on the top part. Let me do that real quick. Because it does, the edges of the circle don't look good because of that. Let me, and then if you still want to change it, that's fine. I'm just like, this actually, it's incomplete. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm just curious. I was just messing around with it. I mean, the other idea too would be, now this could be something completely different and it wouldn't have to be done tonight, but another idea could be maybe we leave that blank, you know what I mean? Or not blank, but, you know, like, just don't put anything too fancy, right? You could do, like, a vertical window, maybe, since we have the horizontal one, you know, like, on the bottom. But then, you know, the smaller building to the right? You know, the smaller one that we fixed first? Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if we could do maybe a... like where you would have an attic coming off of the building you're putting the stuff on right now, right? We just have it kind of going to the right, like over top of the other one. You maybe build like a little tiny little, like, not hallway, but, you know, like a little tiny outlet, and then you would do like a mini clock tower, like right on top of it in the middle. You know what I mean? Like a mini little tower, not like a full, like, you know, massive castle tower, but you would do like another little addition, kind of like in the reference picture. You see how in the reference photo, on the very end of the build, they have that little tiny little, I don't know what you want to call that, addition. You would do that, but instead of having the addition there, you'd have the addition like where the chimney is, like in the reference photo. Does that make sense?
Vaguely.
So if you look in the reference photo on the live stream, instead of where the chimney is, you would do like a little addition there. Not like a tower, but, you know, you would just take like that little addition, you know, piece, and you'd put it off to this off right there. It would, I think, just give the, you know what I mean, like give like a third tier. You know what I mean, like look.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Honestly, looking at what's up there right now, with me finishing putting the stairs up there, kind of looks almost like an acorn or a seed nestled in like the Y now, in my personal opinion. But we can go with the whatever the addition that you're wanting to do.
What do you think?
I
Do you
feel like
think?
we need
Do you
to
think
finish
that
the
the?
wall first.
Do you think the? Do you think the circle would look better without the Y below it? Like if we were to get rid of the Y and just have the circle imprinted on the wall?
No. And the reason why I say no is just because it just would look odd to have the circle there, and there would be better ways to design a circle than trying to do it that way. The Y at least like builds into it, in my opinion, but it's not like, I mean, I'm not like opposed to removing the Y. Perfectly fine to remove it, but it also like the circle. It would just be easier to do that at that point with just like a 2, then a 4, 4, and then a 2, and you would have a circular quote-unquote window.
Right.
And it would look perfectly fine. That would just be much simpler at that point than trying to do a framed window like what we're talking about.
I'm not sure how I feel about the fencing in the front.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
like
I'm
looking
not
at it.
surprised
I'm
though,
looking
so-
at it, but it almost looks like, I don't know, but it almost looks too boxy. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's just getting too, you know what I mean? Like too boxy versus like I feel like I'm kind of losing the, I don't know, the house aesthetic. I feel like.
Verticality? Well, it's not vertical. There's nothing like climbing up with it. And then the fact that there's nothing climbing up on the next layer as well kind of doubles down on that problem. So, because I was originally done on the idea like we were going to have a tall window up above. So that like it's sitting on top of something. But I think we could get rid of almost all those stairs that are there. And then just go ahead and try to just put a 2 wide window up almost all the way up and see what you think about that. Oh, we still keep those 2. We need those for the Y until we remove the Y. Yeah. And then now we do your window. I feel like having that window makes the bottom wide section not look as bad, but we're still good to change that bottom section if you want it to. Because the problem is the gaps in the bottom corners. With that fence up top and then having the gap in the bottom corners, something would need to be done about that. Ooh.
I also don't know if it's just because like the walls aren't built. I think it's throwing me off. Like I'm seeing like the weird ass, you know what I mean, like open angle here. You know what I mean, like on the walls.
Go ahead and finish building out the walls, and we can just put windows wherever we want. We've got the shape. We know what the shape is going to look like now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just throwing me off. Like I'm like trying to look at it, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm even looking at. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I like the fencing on the bottom, but I don't know if I like the fencing on the top. That's the only. I'm not sure. Let's use this instead.
I would also normally have the fencing pushed back a layer, but it doesn't really look bad here. It looks a little bit more like scaffolding. I think it is, or whatnot.
I don't know. I don't know, sir. Don't know. Are you taking out the window, or what are you doing?
Going for a 2 wide window and then one window, like you wanted.
Oh, we're gonna try that. Okay. Are we extending? So if we do that, we'll have to have the 2 in the middle. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just like.
And then just the one there.
Yeah.
Also, something you can do is swap out any of these pillars right here with stairs to kind of have it indent if you don't want it to be as wide. So like you could have, like, for example, these 2 B stairs. Not saying that you need to, but I think it would like slope in.
Which 2 B
curve
stairs? Which one's about? Sorry.
These 2 right here, or even the middle 2, to just kind of keep it like pushed in, so it kind of curves inward. If you just did these 2 instead, it's gonna create a different feeling either which way. But let's just try doing stairs on these 2.
I was going to. 1 second. Got pushed off.
Oopsies.
No, you're good. Okay. So you're saying putting stairs where?
With the back facing inside.
Like this?
Yep, you got it. And then you do that on this other one, and I don't have another window piece for you.
That's an
If you
interesting.
really
That's an
want it to be-
interesting look.
Right, I think it would even look better if you actually dropped it down, possibly. And we did 2 slabs in the middle. That might even look better, actually. So actually, we'll keep this one here for comparison.
Oh, you're gonna move it higher. I got you.
Yeah. And then yeah, put 2 slabs if you have them there.
I don't have any birch slabs.
Let me make some for you real quick. Yeah.
That is interesting, though. I would have never have thought. I would have never thought to put stairs like that upside down to add texture to the wall.
Mhm. It's just a way to get like more depth real easily. Oh, why won't it let me place? There we go.
I mean, you almost can't tell the one on the right.
Right, because it's not enough of it that it is pretty easy to not notice. I want to make one more adjustment real quick.
What if we do no window in the middle, but instead you do 2? Instead of 3. Would
just
that
2
work or
windows?
not work? Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Do that. So there was something else. That's one. Oh yeah. I was gonna suggest like. Oh boy. So the thing is, I would normally have just suggested 2 windows, but you don't have a odd length on this. You went with an even length. And because you don't have an odd length, we can't do 2 windows and then a pillar in the middle to kind of like really just seam it up all the way up to the roof.
Right.
So that does just make it a lot harder.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But what I can tell you is it's 2 a.m. We might have to postpone, my friend.
Okay.
Did we decide only 2? We decided only 2 on that side, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. Because I think here is actual post, isn't there? Yeah. That's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also since we moved the wall and I gotta fix my roof as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we never finished deciding on the decorations on this outer piece, but
which one?
Just this outside area in general.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might just suggest kind of doing like what we did over here, but instead of I might frame in the window a little too tightly. But, and then I don't have another one, but just a stair up there to connect to the roof would create a very framed look to the windows.
I don't know. I kind of like what we did on this other side. If we just did the exact same thing.
We can't really. We don't have enough goal space. We could. So, yeah, we could just go ahead and work with that. Yeah.
Maybe if you did this.
Yeah, I just didn't want to try to copy going all the way across again. So, let's test that with just doing the 3. Then it would go up into a... I could set it up as a... I don't think we'd want a decorative block. I don't know if it'll actually go up and connect to the roof properly otherwise.
Yeah. There's nobody on but me and you. That mod is doing it, yeah.
Oh, there you go then. I think just that looks good.
So the mod basically just skips daytime.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Skips nighttime,
but,
I
mean, actually, no, that's not okay, because if we need to get void fragments, yeah, we need to just get rid of the mod. But yeah, actually, we don't worry about anything else.
Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I like this a lot, actually.
We'd put the smooth stone underneath it still, I think, but we don't worry about anything extra.
Yeah, the smooth stone I think would be good. But yeah, I think that looks really good. Like, I like that a lot. We could do the same thing with the other one here.
Yeah, I'll get that finished. You're good to go ahead and hop on off to bed.
All right, cool. Thank you for helping me out.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, I think this looks really good. I like it. I like it in total. The only thing I'm trying to figure out this front piece. I'm just not sure what I feel like with the front.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that we can come up with tomorrow. I'll be a little bit late as well tomorrow because there's a playtest for a game coming out on this weekend, and it's like a 3-hour window.
Hell yeah. Well, I won't be. I probably won't be on much tomorrow though, because I've got a sponsored stream for Enshrouded at 11. So I'll be on around 11 for the sponsored stream for Enshrouded, but then after that I'll probably be family time. So I probably won't be chilling or anything like that. I probably won't be doing much as far as streaming or anything until Monday for sure. After tomorrow.
At work.
But I am always down. No, I like the little balcony that I built. I thought it was pretty neat. I thought it looked pretty good on this side of the house. The reason why I put it on this side was because I thought it would be really nice to like have it like overlook the farm.
Right.
and everything on the back end.
Comfy idea.
I don't know. And then the other thing I'm curious on too is these corners. You know what I mean? Should they be flipped the other direction to where like the white part, you know what I mean, like isn't jarring on the edge, and instead it's
No,
underneath?
it looks
I
good.
don't know.
That actually looks nice. Usually, though, what you'd want is like a button is what we'd slap on Minecraft, and sometimes I personally actually put an additional log on them like this, so that way it kind of actually looks like it's sticking out. And so, like, it's actually like been a placed log and everything, and it adds more depth to it. So I personally like to do that, and it's also real easy to then just like stagger stuff down. So no,
Okay.
you don't need to get rid of the faces. They look good. It looks natural. And then you can
Perfect.
decide if you want the logs on the end or not, like that.
I was gonna say, did you
Just
put a hatch frame on this side?
Yeah, I tried to point that out to you earlier. I was like, I don't think it looks too bad on those. But
That's funny. No, I just happened to see. I literally just happened to see it. Oh, see, that's nice. You can't do that in Minecraft, though, can you?
you
Ju-
can.
jump
It's
up there
a
and-
lot harder.
Well, I was gonna say because it doesn't normally keep your, you know what I mean, like your damage progress.
So it does. It's just a significantly shorter duration to keep it. So you have to be like spam jumping and getting 2 to 3 hits, and then you'll break blocks doing that outside of your normal block breaking range. This game is just so much easier to do it on.
Yeah.
You don't have to fight the game to do it.
Yeah, these windows are all fucked up because we didn't redo these windows either.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm just gonna end up probably mirroring these windows, you know, the same as the other side.
Yep. You have a perfect reference for that now, so.
Yep, exactly. It'll work. It'll work. Would you have put this? I don't know if I like this. I don't know if that support beam should be there that I put in on that back side up on the second story. It looks odd. Looks too boxy, doesn't it?
No, I actually like it. I think it looks good. I think
you
it
do?
frames it in against the roof very well. If anything, I would have suggested that the wooden beam going across should still have precedence to go across. That's what makes it look oddly boxy.
Which one? What are you talking about?
The wooden beam that it's sitting on, like the wooden logs, have that go in through the roofing.
Go in through the roofing.
So, let me run up.
Yo, Vitamega, what's going on, dude? Does this game have TNT? I don't know if it does have bombs.
It does have bombs. You could find them off of mobs. But yeah, this log right here that I'm standing on should go through all the way through and connect to the other side.
Oh, that's what you meant. What's going on, Inquisitor? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying the log should go all the way through.
Yep. Connect to this side on the other one, and I think that would look good.
I just didn't know, like, because from this angle, like, from where I'm sitting, do you know what I mean? It just looks so square, like that cube. You know what I mean? It looks like I just made, like, a random cube on here for no reason.
But it also does just look nice, because, like, you could move it back further one if you really wanted to. I would actually suggest that, because by moving it back one, you could have a very nice middle window here.
Inquisitor says, you have this game as well? Of course I do. Of course I do. I've made some content on Hytale already. I plan on making more content eventually. But yeah, no, we've been playing it. I actually got a community server, so that's what we're currently playing on right now is the community server. Yeah, that looks a lot better already.
And then you have a window right there.
Yep. That looks a lot better. I don't know what it was. It must have just been the log
odd
being
size.
1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 1 forward. Because I was like, that's so weird. Yeah, what's going on, Inquisitor? Ask away. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I hate the Y. I hate the Y on the front of the building.
Yeah, there's not enough space to have it, like, really, like, look naturally growing. If you look at my tower, you can see where I did a design like that, but it looks, I think, a lot more natural in how it was, but it was also built more intentionally than as a secondhand thought.
Right. Inquisitor, yeah, homie. It's open up to the community. So any paid subs on Twitch, any paid memberships on YouTube, or any Discord server boosters get access to the community servers. So yeah, they're open up to anybody who is any of those 3 roles.
So before you hop off, Cody, you should go ahead and get your
Claim.
Go ahead and get those 3 extra claims done. Just before forgetting.
Yeah. Valid point. Yep, and then I gotta go to this one.
You can also remember just do /SC and it gives you, or SC, it gives you a map with a grid that you can just click on the grid and claim whatever you want.
Oh, what was
so
it
you
called?
know you're needing /SC.
Oh, okay.
So then you just click the squares on it and it snags it up for you, whatever you're wanting. Keep in mind though, people cannot build in the mine underground in those areas. It's from bedrock to the top of the sky.
Okay.
So
oh Jesus, it's way bigger. Holy shit, I didn't mean it to be that big. That was really big.
Yeah, you just need.
So how do you? I was gonna say, okay, you just right click it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see. It's still pretty big though on the bottom side.
I know you got to keep the bottom side. You just need to you need to get rid of the top and then the left 2. You don't need a 3x3. You just need a 2x2 to cover your house.
Like that.
And then get the left 2 because those are really far out. Yep, there you go. Your house is completely encapsulated. You have room for a farm and plenty more.
Where is this at?
So if you look around,
yeah,
you'll see
that's
little
that's
particles.
pretty. Oh, I see. This is what this is.
Yeah, that's what the little floating particles are.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Okay,
and if you come over to where I am, you can see the purple particles for mining. Do you want to change the color of your territory, by the way, from yellow?
Oh no, that doesn't bother me. But yeah, this is pretty cool. So it goes right out. Yeah, I mean that's like perfect. That's like the perfect size. Yeah, very nice. Inquisitor says I could possibly boost depending on what servers I'm boosting right now. Venomega says, Code, can you tell me what time it is for you right now so I can make sure to be on time? Wait, make sure to be on time. It is 2 a.m. for me. 2 a.m.
No, we're in the same time zone.
Yeah, CST. And then yours, I'll eventually see your purple, right?
Yellow and purple, yep.
Ours are literally right on the thing. That's cool. So we've got yellow and purple just glittering up. That's cool. So does that mean somebody could technically build here then?
Yes. They can build, break, mine, do whatever they want. Because neither one of us have that claimed. So it could be something that we can claim for security. We can each claim up to 25 blocks. Like you have 4 blocks or chunks claimed at the moment. So we could claim basically everything between the 2 of us, no problem. We have more than enough for that. But we wouldn't be able to build into the respective zones without giving each other permissions.
Yeah, Zombie needs to reclaim his too, because he's got his ass into his base hanging out.
Yeah.
No, but I do like this though, and I do like the fact that you can claim the block radius, right? So the nice part about it is like you said, yeah, if we start getting more people on the server, playing, we could then set like a claim limit, you know what I mean? Where we can just be like, nobody can claim more than X, whatever block radius we want. So then that way, they can't, you know what I mean? Get rid of certain things.
So this one has some nice things that the one I used didn't. But the one that I used, something I liked about it was you started out with only 4 claims, and then to get more, you had to play on the server more.
Interesting.
So for every hour you were on the server, you got another claim, and then up to a limit of whatever I wanted to set the limit to be.
That's cool.
And I could set it to be 2-hour intervals, 4-hour intervals, but like whatever.
Basically, just the
like
more
that.
time you put on the server, the more claims you got awarded.
Yeah, but with this one, I could just literally claim like a huge amount of areas. Like,
Yeah. I mean, the crazy part though is with this is that you could essentially like, if in a PvP world, you would essentially be able to just box another player in.
Mhm.
Because like you could literally just build yours all
if
the way
they
around
didn't-
mine.
Yeah, if they didn't claim a large area and I had more claims than them, I could box in their build 100%. And then I could just build around them and whatnot, and they would never be able to leave without going underground. And then they couldn't mine in those chunks, so they couldn't mine their way out. They would have to find a natural cave path to get out. So, like, that square that I have, other than my 2 blocks sticking out, is how big of a square I can claim if I just claim a solid square. If I didn't go solid square, I could just snake around everyone. So,
Interesting. I wonder with all of the settings and stuff for this one, I wonder if there'd be like if there's anything we can set up or to prevent that or to help that or anything.
there's a lot of things. You can probably also just limit the amount of claims that people have. You could make permission tiers where they have different amount of claims with the tiers. It's just going in and setting up some of the files, I imagine.
Awesome, awesome, Inquisitor. Yeah, dude, that's good. Go ahead. Once you do, you'll get the VIP role in the Discord, and then you'll be able to access the server and all that other stuff. Yeah. Oh, also, okay. So I'll put together a list, Hoster. But basically, we also did we did a different one. I don't think you had it on your list. Maybe you did. But I found it when I was on there. If it wasn't on your list, I did look at it. Oh, so instead of the MMO skill tree thing, I did do the RPG one.
I suggested the MMO one specifically because it actually had things it did. The RPG one, I think, just gives skills, but you don't do anything with them.
Oh, what do you mean? No. So the RPG one doesn't give any skills. The RPG one increases your stats.
Right.
Does it not increase your stats?
It depends. There's a bunch of different ones, so let me...
Okay.
Like,
so this is what it looks like here on the screen. So this is the RPG like leveling thing. So you basically can increase like health, stamina, defense, damage, attack, like all that kind of stuff. You're mining, wood cutting.
what's the command for that?
/ LVL, so for level, space GUI.
Okay. I've earned exactly 0 and everything. Okay. That one probably works. I would RPG leveling. Let me see about finding it just to read it. Like I'm.
No, you're totally fine. I just added it because I thought it was pretty cool because of like, I thought, oh, well, while we're naturally just doing things, you can level up and, increase your stats. But again, it's just trial and error, playing around with it. If it's something that we think is dumb or not working or something.
No worries. All right, yeah, no, this one I can see. Like, I mean, it seems perfectly fine. It's very similar to exactly what I was thinking, except for like this has stat points, so it's a little bit more.
Yeah, the MMO
RPG.
one I thought was pretty cool because the MMO one, when I looked it up, it had like classes, right? Like you basically can like spec into like a class. Or no?
So like they kind of made it seem out to be, but it's just more so like a class of items. So when you built a skill, so you have combat, like staves as a combat thing, but it gives you more mana for upgrading your staves. So you kind of had classes, so it was a lot more in depth than the one that we have. So the one that we have is more about RPG, so you get stat points that you can assign, whereas the MMO one was you have skills, and as you level up the skills, you just get passives from the skills. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
So it was like milestones, like when you reach level 5, you get to pick a reward that they determine. Whereas this one, you have RPG stats and you level up the RPG stats. That's just the difference of it. It's a different approach. I personally like the MMO one just purely because it has acrobatics and like it breaks it down a little bit more. But that is a personal preference.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine for swapping it and putting that one on too. Nobody else cared, so I was just reading through them and I was like, oh, this one looks pretty cool. I can do this one, and I didn't do any of the ones when you broke them down, because when you broke them down, you know, you told me like what they do, like you had like complex changes, moderate, or simple. So I just like stuck to simple for tonight, you know, because I didn't like want to read all of the stuff. So I stuck to simple ones, and then from there I didn't adjust anything else from there. But another one I put on here that I failed to mention to you too was the dungeons one. So the high dungeons.
Oh, high dungeons. Nice.
Yeah. So we've got high dungeons on here too. So I did high dungeons. I did the where is it at? I did the sleep regeneration, the sleep percentage. I did the gravestones, the perfect parries, the high dungeon, and then the RPG one. I think is all of the ones we did. Cool. I wanted to do the decorations one, but when I downloaded the mod, it was like a crap ton of files, and they're all in like folders, and I had to like, you know, like I was gonna have to grab each one of them, you know what I mean, and like drag and drop them, and I was like, not gonna do that.
I don't know what server hoster you use. Some of them have easy support where they auto update. The server hosting that I use by chance, I just look up the mod and it auto adds it. I don't do anything. I just click, oh hey, what's the mod name I want? Type the name, and then I just click add, and it does it, keeps it up to date for me and everything. I would hope that the one that you
that's a good question. I guess
that?
I guess that's a good question. I don't know actually, because the only way that I've been adding the mod to the server is via like dropping them into the console.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
But I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming
or after stream sometime.
Yeah, for sure. That'll be something I'll also have to just ask them then. You know what I mean? Because there's probably a better way to do it. I'm just not doing it or knowing how to do it.
I'll ask you for a last thing, and then for the leveling system, this is really what's going to differ it. Would you rather the skills that you level determine the bonuses that you get, or you level up any skill, you get experience points, and you can put it wherever you want? So, like, you don't have to do combat skills to get more combat damage. You can just do farming and then put the points into your combat damage if that's what you wanted.
Okay, you got to rephrase the first question. So you're saying what was the two options?
So the MMO leveling that I originally had suggested, to increase combat damage, you need to level up combat skills. In the RPG one, when you level up anything, you get skill points, which you then put into anything you want. Does that make sense? So
yes.
I could do farming, and
you can level up your combat skill just because you're doing farming.
And because it's not a combat skill, like I just put points into my combat damage.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, I like the other one. I like the other option better, where you would have to do like, you know, wood cutting to level up your wood cutting, or like, you know what I mean, or like farming to level up your farming.
I personally like that just because it feels like I'm getting rewards for what I'm doing to do what I'm doing better, and it's directed. So I personally like that. It's at like every 5 levels, you get a bonus that you get to choose from.
I like that a lot. So then, I say we just we'll end up just swapping it then.
Okay. Yeah, they have 16 skills, so it's a little bit more skills as well. You have mining, woodcutting, excavation, so that separates. We also have harvesting for actual farming skills. swords, daggers, polearm staves, axes, blunt, archery, unarmed defense, and acrobatics, and then crafting and building. So you can gain, take less damage from hits, lifesteal, luck, so gain bonus resources from gathering, reduce fall damage.
Yeah, I say we. Yeah, I say we
You
have
could
to
have
mess with it.
60% fall damage reduction. And
Yeah, which
acrobatics
is
once you reach the next
crazy.
level. Yeah, that's all the way up at level 100, but yeah.
I've also seen there's a speaking of farming, just because I'm a farming nerd, I did see there's a farming one that they have on here, farming overhaul, area harvesting, tilling, watering, crops drop seeds.
So I would
sickle.
recommend that one to go into like an in-depth dive because there's a bunch of cooking mods as well.
Yep.
A lot of them are set up to, like, it'd be important to set them up where they don't clash with each other. So that way, like, the crops from one will still be usable for the other. And if we're going to improve farming, I would love to improve cooking a bit more because it's really lackluster, but they've already have a lot of really good mods.
Yeah. I'd totally be down for that. Like to do if we wanted to do the cooking and the farming, like like you said, we'll probably have to do like an actual deep dive. Deep dive and like look at everything, you know what I mean, and verify like, okay, yeah, we like this works with this goes with this. But I do think that would be really good. Like I do think I want to swap the RPG thing. I want to do the my gosh, I want to swap the RPG thing. I think I want to do the MMO one, and then I want to definitely probably pick up some of the farming stuff and the cooking stuff. I do agree with you. That's one of my favorite things that I like about a lot of these like survival RPGs is like the cooking, being able to make like a bunch of different like meals and stuff that like benefit you or like provide more benefits.
Somebody who's some of their mods I've already used. I use their tavern mod where you can brew beer and whatnot.
Okay.
And it works seamlessly. Like I got life essence and everything from it. They had one where you could do culinary and you would literally like go grind the wheat in a grindstone and then like use a roller on on a counter or whatever, roll it out into dough, and then you'd like use your little flat piece of wood that you use to push it into the oven and like bake with it and whatnot.
Oh man, so
it was
you get pretty in depth then.
It was like super in depth without being super tedious.
Right.
But I avoided it because it's like this was me playing in the first 3 days of the server the game being released. I was like, I'm not going to go for something that big right off the bat. I don't know how well it's going to be made. So I can look into those again and send them to you, my recommendations, which I will just say this, they're always just recommendations. You decide anything else, I'm not going to take offense to it.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. Alrighty, well, I'm going to shut down the stream here. I just sent you a DM and stuff so we can chat more about all the mods and everything over the weekend or whatever, whatever we see fit. That sound good?
All right, sounds good. Yeah.
Alrighty, dude. I will have a good one, man. Have a good weekend. Alrighty, chat. Well, that's going to probably wrap it up for us tonight. I know it wasn't super duper crazy, but it is 2 hours and not 2 hours, 2:30 in the morning. My kids are going to be up at 6 a.m., so I need to get my my butt to bed here. And then we've got a live stream again coming up at 11 a.m. I will be live streaming Enshrouded, and we're going to be doing an awesome challenge. I'm going to be trying to do all of the bosses, or as many bosses as I can in the 4-hour live stream with no armor. So I'm going to be like just basically naked. I'll have my good weapons. I'll have my higher level character, like level 30-something character. I'll have like my food buffs and stuff. But we're basically going to try it with 0 armor. We're going to start with the very first boss and then slowly work our way through the game over the 4 hours and just see if we can plummet through as many bosses as we can armorless. So it'll be a fun time. It's Enshrouded's official 2-year anniversary, and the developers asked if I would like to live stream. And there is a potential chance potential chance to be on Twitch's front page. So again, no promises. I haven't heard anything back from them. I don't know if it is possible or not, if we will get on there. But if we do, we're just going to live stream like we are. So once we get to that point, we'll see what happens. But if we do get on there, it's going to be a madhouse in here because we will be, we'll be in front of everybody. So there'll be tons of people funneling in, potentially trolls, all that stuff. But we'll handle it as time goes on. But it should be fun. So we will see you guys then. As always, thank you all very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful night. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a good weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later.